Oh, catching up there for a second. Right there, folks. Squidge, no worries. Red Mage, no worries. Thank you for your lurks. I appreciate it. I hope everything goes well. Bless you. Sorry for the delay today, folks. I just woke up super late today. So I had to roll my alarm clock back to midday now, and I still feel like shit when it goes off. But so I fall back into bed. That's just natural for me. That doesn't matter whether regardless of what I'm getting up to do or what time of day I'm getting up. I am not a person who alarm clock goes off, get out of bed, hit the alarm clock, and then start like getting dressed or walking around doing stuff. I'm like, I have to like be in repose while conscious for a bit. That's just me. But anyway, so some days I'll do that, and then I'll be like, you know, you're not asleep, but you're not fully conscious, and I'll be like, I think it's been quite a while since my alarm went off. I should really force myself, and then I force myself up, look at the time, and it's only been 10 minutes. And oh damn. It seemed longer than 10 minutes. Okay, it's only 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's get going. Other times, much like today, it's the opposite. I'll be like, oh, let me force myself up and check the time. I mean, it can't have been that long. It's been an hour, but it only feels like it's been 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, all mornings are not created equal. So yeah, here we are. Look. Just to stop Lejeune bitching, officially the start time of the show is any time from 2. You know, which kind of suggests like it should be starting before now. But whatever, it's fine. But yeah, let's just chill for a minute and okay, that's enough for now. I need to refill this at some point. Eveline, how you doing, my dear? What's going on in my world? What's going on in your world? My world is fine. Just overslept today. Surprise, surprise. Just trying to get it together. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Everything's going good. Hades is going very good. We're looking to complete it today. Yes, we got our 5th and 6th clears yesterday. So yeah, I can't remember where we finished up. I think we were at the start of a new run, but yeah, aside from that, not too much is going on otherwise. Yeah, I can tell you this. I don't know what does that. He puts Discord into stream mode every single time, and I was like, I feel it's not necessary, but you may have seen, you may not have. I don't know if you keep an eye on it, but yes, as we're getting close to the end of Hades, I don't know if it could be done today or tomorrow. I don't know, soon, very soon. I feel the root wants me to just play it forever, I think, which is, you know, that's fine, but I don't know. I feel like I'm getting towards the end of it myself. Looks like our next game coming up, unless one of our producers starts stepping in, slinging votes left, right, and center. It would actually be Mass Effect. So I know you initially put those on the list. I've never played them, and yeah, I've got the Legendary edition downloaded and ready to go. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. So I know you're. So how does it compare, Af, to the Dragon Age series? Because I know you're a big fan of that. You voted to get that played on stream. Is it just a sci-fi equivalent? So it's got the same kind of depth and lore, and interpersonal relationships with the characters and such. you like Dragon Age better, but do you like Dragon Age better because it's fantasy as opposed to sci-fi, or do you, if you put aside the settings, it is still slightly better? It's pretty similar, probably. Yeah, I wonder, because I love sci-fi. Sci-fi's great. I love it all. But if you're asking me to choose like hardcore high fantasy, medieval, magic, fantasy kind of stuff, or sci-fi, I feel that fantasy edges out in my personal preference. There's always exceptions to this. Wolf James. Question time. Fantasy or sci-fi? Which is better? Okay, it's a bit more... okay, so it's more shooty. Yeah, Garuda was telling us about this the other day. He said he's played Mass Effect. He enjoyed it greatly. But he felt... he was like, oh, I'm not the best at shooters. So I was like, oh, okay, so there's a bit more, like, actual actionness to it. Because obviously, in Dragon Age, it's kind of... It's more like time-based fight combat, isn't it? Whereas... yeah, if this is I actually get to go pew pew pew, I might yeah, I'm not against that. They're not near the top of the spectrum of my list. I always put RPGs, story games, or kind of anything that's quite immersive, or mysterious, at the top of my gaming genre list. But shooting people, I do love shooting people and things and people. Pew pew, whether it's first person or whether it's third person, I love it. I love it all. I'm not really interested in like yearly Call of Duty. But single player first person shooter. Especially if it's like real, if it's engaging or like tight controls. So the original Titanfall multiplayer competitive shooter, I played that so much, and that is probably one of the most tightest, most fluid first-person shooters I've ever played to this day. Nothing compares to it. Not even the sequel, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just old. And third-person, things like Gears of War, fantastic. Max Payne, particularly. I haven't played the second one, but the first one's a bit dated. But like, I'm thinking of Max Payne 3, incredibly good third-person shooter. Yeah, I love them. So, I shall see. I shall see. Yeah, okay, got you. So for you, Af, you're like, this is not as fun for you. Because you'd rather get that time-based, turn-based, combat than having to pew-pew things. Fantasy for you, Urchins. Fantasy for you as well, Wolf. Yeah, I get it. What about for you, Heather? How are you doing, Heather? How you doing, my dear? Fantasy or sci-fi? I'm sure you like both. But do you have a slight preference? Yeah, James, I'm inclined to agree. Although, I love a setting if it can manage to do very nice crossover. It's hard to do, but if they can pull it off. Yeah, because obviously sci-fi is, you can let your imagination go wild in terms of thinking into the future, what is possible with technology, what is possible with science. You look at things like, Star Trek and Star Wars, although I think technically Star Wars is actually a fantasy setting, but that's a whole other conversation. But, what is possible out there in the universe, whereas fantasy can include all that, but it can also have magic, things essentially outside of science, or stuff that doesn't need to be explained or justified in scientific sense. This is the way a thing is. Well, if you just say this is just the way the thing is, you have infinite scope of expression of what it could be. And there's just something cool to me about, medieval, swords and monsters and magic. That's just more appealing for me. And I I haven't played Outer Worlds. I guess Fallout is, which may be coming up in the near future, is like technically a sci-fi setting, but it's got a very kind of kind of very specific theme vibe, retro fantasy, kind of alternate history, progression of technology to it. But and while I adore Wandering the Wastelands of Fallout, if I had to stack up, if I had to choose Skyrim or Fallout, if I had to make a decision, it'd probably come out. It'd probably come out on the fantasy side of things. Yeah, you fan of Gears of War, Wolf? I played. Actually, I lost track. I haven't played Gears of War 4 or 5. Is there Gears of War 6? I don't know. I played Gears of War 1, 2, and 3, and there was like a prequel one as well. I played all 4 of those with my brother. So much fun. So much fun. Wonderful, wonderful third-person shooters. And the fact that he's got like the cover shooter, and it's like very much you can play it on your own, but it's very much designed for like co-op. Hella satisfying games to play. Level 53, Heather. My God. Yeah, Saints Row games are very underrated. I've played most of them, Heather. I know you're a fan of Saints Row. And that's like that's an interesting thing because the first ones are grounded in reality, but then it gets some like wacky sci-fi fantasy, and it's very tongue-in-cheek. It's very it's very self-aware. But yeah, some people don't like the more silly Saints Rows, Heather. They like the more serious ones in the first 2. But I love them all. But I haven't played the first Saints Row. I have played 2, although not a lot. But I have played 3, 4, and Get Out of Hell quite a bit. Yeah, I love it. What's not to like? The thing is, Athelene, in an infinite universe, everything is real. So think about that. Heather, thank you for the raffle ticket. I'll take that off in a second. Galaxius! Yeah, Galaxius, you like the sillier ones. I do as well. Some people just, I guess, because when it started, it was like, hey, this is our take on GTA. And it was good, I assume. I remember 2 being a lot of fun. And maybe one day I'll go back and play the first one. But then they started getting a bit wacky, didn't they? So what was the... I can't remember if the third one was like grounded in reality, but then it just got generally kind of wacky. But then in 4, they like introduced like the idea of it was all in the Matrix. So your character had essentially superpowers and stuff. They didn't really have superpowers, but in the Matrix of Saints Row 4, they all had superpowers and stuff. It's wild and wacky. It's I loved it. But how you doing, Galaxius, as well, buddy? Yeah, they told me all about it. Did you get Monday off as well, Galaxius? I hope you have a good time, bud. You prefer it when it's a bit more realistic. You like the second one best, but you enjoy it all, Heather. Excellent. Took out 2 sentry bots without getting hurt. All right, smarty pants. Thanks to show off. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it sounds like the most unlikely thing, doesn't it, Af? But yeah, somewhere in the infinite universe, there is a place where Mark Ruffalo is right sometimes, occasionally. Not here, obviously. Definitely not here. Nowhere around here. Never, he's never been right anywhere near here that we've ever known about. Excellent, yeah, Galaxies. For some of my, like Scotty, he got Monday on Tuesday off. Although you work for yourself right now, Galaxies, so you just like, I'm taking Monday off, and you can't stop me. All right, boss, I'm not taking a day off. I don't know about that. Yeah, you do. All right. But yeah, I mean, I've had some friends were telling me that they got yesterday off, but then they had to go and work Monday, and they're back to it today. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, good point. But look, if I was your boss, Galaxius, I would also give you Monday off as well. So you do what you do. Excellent, Heather. You have to give me some pointers when we get into it. on this channel. Yeah, the gunners. Gunners are motherfuckers. It's scary when you start off. They're dangerous. You want to stay away from them. When you're level 50 plus, you're like, oi, I'm here to take over. This is my wasteland now. Excellent. Anyway, sorry, let me get this ticket here for hello. Thank you, my dear. Galaxius, unfortunately, you did not win the raffle, sir. But you'd get your consolation flexes on my flex leaderboard, which, I mean, I know that's not what you want, but it's what you're getting, because you didn't win. So there you go. God, I'm such an asshole. I know I'm put this up with me. Yeah. Good on you, Heather. I'm probably going to be a scaredy cat running around when we do that. I'll have a look at all that later. What do I need to? I'm just trying to set up the streaming now role. It's 100 alerts? I think so. No, it's just if you, yeah, okay, I don't need that. I don't care, I'll look at it all later, it's not important. Yeah, the saddest timeline. I'm sorry, Galaxius, I did not say that. I said that you did not win the raffle. I'm sorry. Fusion won the first prize, and fucking Lejean Cartier won second prize. The universe is conspiring against us all. If for whatever reason it really, really wants him to, yeah, we're on the darkest timeline that every single month that he takes part, Cage wins, and he just got like 18 tickets at the last minute after everybody else, and I just put him on the very end, and he just happened to be the winner. But it's unbelievable. Yeah, James has given up. James is like, fuck it. James got 54 tickets a couple of days before the end. The only person who had any more than you, Galaxius. And he was like, yeah, I'm going to win this time. He had 25% of all the tickets. And there was 2 rolls. And he didn't win. And now he's like, Iznib, fuck your raffle. I'm like, James, no, you win next time. And he's like, no, you fucking liar. I've had enough of your shit. It's unfortunate. I think you're smashing it. It is what it is. There's no getting around it. I swear, I'm as bemused as everybody else. I think he is. He jokes about it. He's like, haha, I won the raffle. But he's like, every night he's going, God, is this... I was praying for a break. I didn't really want... I want something better than winning the raffle on the Iznib Show. And God's like, no, this is all you get in Cage. Enjoy. Make the most of it. It's another good scam. Oh, my God. I like that little doggo you got there, Heather. That's nice. What is this, Athaline? Let's have a look. Yeah, we did the love languages, didn't we? And this is an apology language. I don't know if I can speak that language. Let's have a look, though. Simple apology goes a long way, yeah. Ah, yeah, this follows on greatly. Thank you, Af. From it's a different. It's BuzzFeed rather than the same website, but because we did one a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? That Fusion gave us, found out a love language. So we remember because the first question is which is your love language to establish. There's not too many questions, although. Interesting. Let's have a look. We're going to find out. Anyway, feel free to do this quiz along with us, guys. Let me get this set up here, Af. What is my apology language? I've got nothing to apologise for. Well, something to be apologise for. Anyway, we go. That's not it. There we go. It's 10:32 apparently. No. Advertisement. No. What are we trying to sell here? Okay, I don't know. This is There we go. Sorry about this. I obviously whenever we need it for it gets changed every time. Okay, so I don't need the adverts on the side there. I don't think that should have us covered. I think let's make this a little bit bigger. Here we go. I'll stick that up there. There we go. Yeah. It depends what it is. We've all done things wrong, Gaff. I just I don't know. I try very hard to not do anything that requires an apology. But yeah, we all fuck up at times, don't we? Okay, I think I should have everything on there. Okay, here we go. BuzzFeed. For every love language, there's an apology language. Which one is yours? Simple apology goes a long way. No, Mayfield. All right. Let's see. Oh, quiz party. What's that? We do that. Oh, okay. You gotta get everyone to do it. I think. Let me just. Okay. Oh, can I invite everybody? There's not enough slots, is there? I can get like 5 for you in now. There's probably less than 5 of you who want to do it. Does anyone want to do this? Should we do this? Let's see what it does. Okay, 5 of you try clicking on that. Or one of you. Heather's like, no. No. Yeah, there you go. What happened, Af? What do I need to do on my screen? Does it update automatic? There we go. We got Af. Your little doggo face there. Anybody else? It's right. Just you and me, Af. Anyone else can do it independently if they want. I was just curious. I was like, oh, because we're comparing results. We actually look at the results, I guess, on the screen. Compare you to me. And it'd be like, Atheline, benevolent, empathetic, wonderful human being. Iznib, not that thing. Who's Quizzy? A little robot to do it with? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's go, Af. I'm going to start. Oh my god. Countdown? We're not got a... Okay, so you just go click through and do things. Anyway, first things first. Which of these do you consider to be your love language? We've done when we did mine. I don't remember what everybody else got. Obviously, words of affirmation is when people are like telling you nice things. Quality time is just hanging out with people. Physical touch and acts of service or gifts. So the love language that we did, it kind of split those two up because mine is acts of service. but my gifts was relatively low. But this is, for the purpose of this quiz, is doing the is tying them together. And I think quality time was up there. Physical touch and affirmation wasn't really a thing, but for me. But anyway, acts of service was mine. Which I must have when someone apologizes to you, acknowledgement of their wrongdoings, a true attempt to understand your feelings, when they can recognize what drove them to hurt you, or genuine authenticity. Now, so someone's done something wrong to me. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously very important that when they're saying sorry, that they say, I am sorry for this reason. Have you ever, people have ever apologized to you because they've pissed you off or done something wrong, but then they're like, I'm sorry. And we've all had this, and you're like, what are you sorry for? And they're like, the person is, you can tell that they're apologizing just to smooth over the situation rather than they actually even know what they've done wrong. And you're like, no, don't apologize if you don't know what you've done wrong. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, you've got no reason to apologize, right? So go away and think about it. So let me tidy this up a bit. There we go. See a bit better. So that's very important. A true attempt to understand your feelings. That always helps, doesn't it? Because we don't really understand how each of us really feel. But it's just kind of, you know, it's just a frame of reference. You're just like, well, I know what that feels like for me, etc. So when someone actually tries to do their best to empathize with you, so I don't understand what it feels, what you're feeling, but please let me try. Let's have a conversation, so I can try my best to understand your point of view. That is very important. But I feel, for me personally, I feel my feelings are so weird that I don't really expect anybody to understand me or attempt to understand me. I guess of those two, somebody admitting to me that they acknowledge, they understand what they did wrong, and they realize they shouldn't have done that, is more important to me than them understanding how I feel. Not to say that's not important. When they can recognize what drove them to hurt you. This is interesting. So, essentially, that's saying they see that you're hurt, and they understand on their end. So I guess it's the acknowledgement of the wrongdoings, but it doesn't necessarily say, I recognize what I did was wrong, but they're saying, I didn't understand that would hurt you. But now I've taken the time, and while it doesn't necessarily make sense to me, I understand why that has hurt you. Or rather, the motivation for them doing that thing, what drove them. You've already finished, Af. Dropped you out. Maybe we finished. I took too long. Interesting. Genuine authenticity, though, may in fact trump all the other three there. For me, I can let go the recognition of your own wrong, you know, why you did what you did. I can, or even the acknowledgement of the specific wrongdoings, or even the acknowledgement of an attempt to understand me. Just give me the true, genuine you, without any bullshit, without any pretense. For me, that is the most important. How about something that ruins an apology? So if someone they're trying to do an apology, but they're fucking it up, when they're oblivious to the real issue. Hmm. So they are sorry, but they're just like, I'm really sorry you're upset. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to upset you, but you're like, okay, you don't know why there was an issue. it's a problem, isn't it? Bribes or other ways to get out of it. Wait, yeah, well, I fucked up, but you know, you know, or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely cringe-worthy, isn't it? Excuses, coming up with an excuse, just being like, oh, but this, but that. What about this? What about that? Yo, rude. How you doing today, Root? Are you well? It's got the link there. I don't know if you can. There's two links. If you, oh no, you're not. You want to see the chat if you just come in, will you? I don't know if you can join my thing if you want to do it. That's the link to getting a little pie. Looks like Af's been kicked out of it. I don't know if she finished. Like you literally just did it. Fucking hell. Can't keep up with her. I ain't doing today, Root. That's Raven. Sorry. Finally, when they pull out the old, I'm sorry if. What the fuck? That's that's not an apology, is it? Right? Oh, you get to see chat history. How does it go way back? So you can just scroll up. Well, la-di-da. That's rather nice, isn't it? Excellent. I didn't realise that. Excellent. That's pretty cool. What's the worst thing? I guess I can't judge someone for not understanding a real issue, because everyone's life experience is different, isn't it? So if I'm genuinely pissed off about something someone has done, but they just don't get it, they just don't understand, sometimes there's nothing I can do to make them understand. So, while it is definitely an issue, the others are, what, you know, are way worse. Excuses. Sometimes well, they're not generally not good. Sometimes they are legitimate though. You know, not that, you know, if I accidentally I'm trying to think of some examples that aren't too disturbing. You know, if I accidentally damage something of a possession of yours, and you're like real upset, and I am genuinely sorry, and then if I throw in like, I'm so sorry, but there are some reasons that somehow slightly mitigate my responsibility. Like, I'm real sorry I broke that thing, but I'm very drunk, and you're the one who basically made me get drunk. Doesn't forgive it, but sometimes excuses can be legitimate. So while they're not good, I don't think that's the worst on here for me. I mean, surely the worst is, I don't know the word enough, when they pull out the, oh, I'm sorry if. I don't know if anyone's ever said that to me. I'm sorry if you do this for me. And it's like, no, you're either sorry or you're not. So I think for me, of these four, this is actually the worst. I mean, all of these could ruin an apology and would, but it's asking you to choose which you think is the worst for you, or the strongest. So there's surely that. I'm sorry if. What the fuck does that mean? Get the fuck out of here. Sort your apology out, mate. I go with the songs. Choose a popular apology song. I don't know that Adele song. I don't really know Adele. I don't know Taylor Swift either. And while I know Elton John, and I probably would know if that song if I heard it, I can't think what it is exactly. Obviously, I think everyone knows that Cher song, don't they? But yes, yeah, right, Root. Yes, an explanation is fine, but but an excuse are not. But sometimes there's a bit of a blurred line between the two. I feel. Yeah, I guess. Like, you know, if I broke your thing, Root, and my excuse was I was drunk and you're the one who made me get drunk. Maybe it comes down to the semantics, whether that's an excuse or that's an apology. Maybe it's an excuse and apology, an excuse or an explanation. Maybe it's an explanation if that's the extent of it. Maybe it's an excuse, though, if you said, yo, do you want a drink? And then I drink your entire liquor cabinet. And you're like, okay, that's not what I was really thinking you should do. Then it'd be an excuse, right? Okay. If it was it'd be more of an explanation if it was like, you're like, yo, have a drink. And I'm like, I'm not interested. And you're like, go on. Peer pressure. And then I have like one drink. And then I'm like, oh, by the way, I'm allergic to alcohol. And I turn into a psychopath when then it might be, I'm very clumsy and will fall over and break things. Then it might be more of an explanation. So there's a fine line. Bark! Do you believe in life after love? Yes, I do. Do you, Bark? So I mean, but you know, if I could turn back time, I don't like the essence of that. I guess I've never felt that bad. Like even when I've fucked up in my life, I've never really felt like I literally want to go back in time and erase existence to like do things differently, because that's how bad I feel about it, because you know everything's a learning experience. But as it's literally the only song that I know of these four, I guess I'll choose that. I don't know which song, I don't know what's that supposed to be. Anyway, usual coping mechanism, so I guess this means when someone's fucked you over, I don't know, or someone owes you an apology and it's not forthcoming. Absorbing media that relates to your situation. Probably not. Focusing on a task or beloved hobby. Probably. Venting about the situation or yourself to others. My God, yeah. When people piss me off, I will literally have conversations with myself that I would say to them. You know, but... or at least think out loud. Ignore the circumstances and move on. You're definitely not the first one. And here's the thing, I focus on tasks and beloved hobbies so much, I don't know if that could be considered a coping mechanism. I try not to put the venting on other people. I usually keep it to myself. But I do need to, even if I don't say it out loud, I need to like think. I do often think through the conversation, kind of in a way to be like, oh, am I actually justified in this? Let me think it through. Let me discuss it through. I don't ignore it. That suggests you're not thinking about it. Or moving on is definitely a thing. Probably venting, I guess. Probably. Sorry. What's your dominant emotion right now? Right now, right in this moment, right now. Joy, sadness, anger, fear. Joy, certainly. I'm not sad. I'm not angry. Well, I mean, I could get angry if I start thinking about the state of the world. And if I start thinking about it a lot, I could even become fearful. Because shit about to get crazy, maybe. Joy, right now, absolutely. What do you think is your personal weakness in a relationship? Me. Me. That's the weakness. Dia, we're probably similar. I speak to you all the time, Bark. When you're not here, I'm on my own. I'm like, Bark, how could you do that? Why'd you do that to me, Bark? Fucking hell, Bark. Sort you barking out, Bark. Come on. So yeah, we're probably very similar in that regard, Bark. How are you doing today, buddy? Are you well? I hope you had a good day yesterday. I know you're probably back at work today, aren't you? Easily annoyed? Not really. Struggle with communication? Definitely not. I'm like, yo, let's talk about everything. Let's analyze everything. Difficult to read emotions. Yeah. Overly forgetful. Not overly. I forget some stuff that is minor, but not in like a relationship kind of thing. If you're in a relationship and the other person's like, oh, we're gonna do this, or you need to do this for me, or whatever, and that would annoy me. Like if my partner was like, oh yeah, I'll do this thing, and then they just forget. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna argue about it, but then I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't that important then, was it? My tolerance for annoyance is very high, but when the limit is reached, not violent, obviously, but I'm like, when I've lost all patience, I'm like, well, okay, see you later. Have a nice life. So it's probably for me difficult to read emotions for sure. It's like, you want me to know your emotions? Tell me your emotions. You want me to see your emotions? I'm emotionally blind. Okay. Help me out here. How do you handle criticism? I'd like to say, if it's constructive, I'd like to say well, but it depends what criticism is, isn't it? I spend time trying to decide whether it's or not it's true. I tend to take it personally, use it to my advantage to better myself. It barely affects me. Depends what the criticism is, where it's coming from. If you're talking interpersonal relationships, I guess. I'm thinking if my previous girlfriends have been like, oh, you're kind of shit at this, Iznib, or whatever. It's probably just an acknowledgement of it. I'm like, yeah, I am. What are you going to do about it? More so than like, because if it's something that I definitely need to improve upon. Like if someone's like, you're fat. Oh, I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, I was unaware of that. Sorry, ending stream. I need to go work out right now, folks. I'll be like, yeah, okay, yes, I'm aware. Never mind. Is it correct? No, because I'm usually if criticism is leveled at me, I'm usually already aware of it. I'm like, yeah, I know that's a thing. You don't need to tell me, it's fine. Thank you for telling me, but I was already aware of that. But even if I wasn't, I think it would be, I'd like to think it would be fairly obvious to me whether it was correct or not. Like when Bark's like, ha, you suck at Hades. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I'm definitely not taking it personally. I'm not, no, that's not it. So do I use it to my advantage to better myself? If I'm honest, probably not as much as I would, because I'm kind of like set in my ways in a lot of regards. It depends what it is. Like if someone's like, "Oh, your squat technique's a bit off. Your kettlebell swing's a bit off, matey. Let me give you some advice to tighten that up. You get your form right." I'll be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. That helps. Thank you. I probably would do it like that." But if someone's like, "Oh, your YouTube channel, it's not even a thing, mate. Do you want to actually make some content? Do you think you should put some time in to do that?" I'll be like, yeah, you're right, but then I'll also probably not do it. Right. So honestly, the honest answer to this, how do I handle criticism mostly out of these four, is it barely affects me. You're going to criticize me, I'll criticize you right back. Probably. I mean, honestly. You just missed a close friend's birthday party. How'd you make it up to them? I don't really celebrate birthdays or enjoy parties or have any friends. That's up to you guys. But that's not the essence of the question, is it? Let's assume that I do like parties. Let's assume that I do celebrate birthdays for the sake of this question. And it's unfortunate. It was Bark's birthday. And obviously I didn't go. Because I'm like, Bark. I missed Bark's birthday. Someone I like, Root. It's Root's birthday. Oh, sorry. Are you guys having a go at each other? Trying to sort your barking out. No, you are, Bark. You did a wonderful job. I'm good though, buddy. Yeah, because you deserve it, Bark. It's fine. Bark does have friends. I'm his friend. Someone's got to be his friend. Yeah. Oh my God, don't take that though, right? Anyway, but as I said, using the example of not Bark, because we have to use an example of somebody I like, Bark. So we're gonna use Root. So I've missed Root's birthday party. How am I gonna make it up to Root? Surprise him with the best birthday present ever. So put out a late birthday present, but it's gonna be. I know it's gonna be way better than everything else. So I'm not really a gift giver, but for the context of this question, apologize and hope they will forgive you with time. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have been there, but I wasn't because I was drunk enough or whatever. Just trying to sort my life out, and it wasn't working. And just leave it at that, and just hope that Root finds it within themselves to forgive me. I don't know. Acknowledge how important it was to them, and explain how bad you feel. Yeah, I mean, I would feel that, but I don't know that I would communicate like that. Seems kind of like weirdly redundant. Does that make sense? To me, at least. Like, after the fact, I'm like, Roo, I know how important that was to you, and you really wanted me to be there, and now I feel like shit because you feel like shit. It sounds almost like going back to the excuses thing. It's like, I know, you know, I'm so sorry, but understand that I feel awful about it. I feel awful. In fact, I probably feel worse about it than you do. So really, you should apologize to me. I don't, right? Actively convey that it was your fault and promise to never let it happen again. The wording on that is terrible though, because it's I am someone who takes promises very seriously. So on that basis, I'm very wary of making them. Because if I promise somebody something, I am now committed for the rest of my life to fulfill that promise. So if I, in this example, if I missed Root's birthday party, and I promised that I would never miss Root's birthday party ever again, I've made a lifetime commitment for the rest of my life that I can't break upon pain of death. So I probably wouldn't do that because I don't want to get myself in a situation to let Root down. You know, miss Root's birthday party. Sorry to use an example, Root. I'm sure you don't mind. And now I've made a promise that it will never happen again. What if unforeseen circumstances happen 50 years from now and I'll miss one? Well, now Root's going to feel even worse because I've lied to Root, essentially. Honestly, the one that seems the best to me is the surprise birthday present. Because Root would be like, oh, you missed my birthday party. And I'm like, oh, no, I'm shit. But here's the keys to my back door. Oh, that's not a good present. Here's this. No, there's no good presents around here right now. I not see a good present around here. But I don't know what it is. I'd think of something. And that doesn't forgive or make up for the situation, but it is something. And if Root is acknowledging that not only is this the best birthday present for this birthday, but the best birthday present that Root has ever received in their life, it might go a little way to some forgiveness. So I'm gonna go for that. Oh, we'll go, yeah, Rorschach here. Perhaps why I have no friends, Root. No, what did I said? Probably don't, but I don't know, you tell me. Me? You talking to me? I'm not inviting to your birthday party. Fuck you, Bark. No, I was looking for a present. I have no good presents for you, Root. Anyway, but yes, fun. Is this a fun question? What do you see in this ink blot? I don't know. It looks like just like an ink blot, I guess. Two penguins. Not really, although I can see the penguins. They look fairly morose. Not very happy penguins. Oh, Bark. All's forgiven, Bark. You're my favourite again. A wild boar or monster, kind of. More so than the penguins, for sure. A dragon. I'm gonna look at his face. I think it looks more like a generic monster than a dragon. A giant or demonic figure. Yeah, there's a bit of a... Could definitely be a bit of a Lovecraftian vibe to this. With an elder one. That's probably who's in charge right now. Something not listed here. I mean, honestly, I'm not good at these tests because it literally just looks like an ink blot to me. It doesn't necessarily look like any of those things. But it could definitely be like, yeah, some kind of scary monster. Demon, I think. Done with quiz. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Ah, excellent. Thank you, Af. I think you just whipped through it very quickly. That's why you ducked out there. There we go. So mine is making restitution. Read more. There we go. The making restitution apology language is the mirror image of the gifts acts of service love language. Well, there you go. So it makes sense, doesn't it? It stems from the phrase, let me make things right. Yeah, exactly. I've fucked up. Let's work together. Let's communicate together and work out what needs to be done, what physical, mental, or spiritual things need to be done to correct the situation. And let's do those things. Right, is that what it's getting at? Making restitution comes in the form of replacing something you damaged or gift giving to regain favour. I'm not giving gifts to regain favour. I'm not really giving gifts. I have nothing to give. While some people may see this as a bribe, those with this apology method see it as a truly touching gesture. Huh. Interesting. Accepting responsibility, right? And yours, Af. We have a look. Expressing regret. This apology language is an expression of personal remorse towards your wrongdoings. This one is pretty standard, often led by a simple "I'm sorry." But even those two words on their own can make a world of difference, no doubt. Well, I like the little pictures. Anyway, interesting. Well, thank you, Atheline, for giving us that to do. Thank you, everyone, for taking part and listen. You got a long walk, haven't you, Bark? So get on it. Get started now. But yes, thank you, Af. I enjoyed that. That's fun. And it makes sense, apparently. So yeah, restitution. Yeah, the thing is, Buck, it's your life. You can do anything you want with it. It's good to know. Anyway, guys, there we go. So, is there anything else I need to discuss or sort out? Okay, I've read. That's typical. I've written that down. Written it down, mate. It's written. And I didn't even look at it. It's already taken care of. Anyway, done. Who won the quiz competition? Yeah, I mean, probably. I didn't realize there was a quiz competition. Is if it's the number of quizzes that are invoked by any one individual, then it's absolutely you, Atheline. Yeah. So I guess you're the winner. Yeah, you won the best prize. Root. There you go. I mean, you should trade, basically, Punk. Either way, I want pictures. Hades. We got our, I believe, 2 clears yesterday, 5th and 6th. And then I kind of broke our streak because I tried taking the Guan Yu. Was that the name of the final aspect of the spear? It is awkward, to say the least. Not least of which is you are walking around dead all the time. You're like a walking dead man. Even so, I still got to Theseus with it, so I was pretty happy with that. Okay, cool. You know what my brain's like, Root. Interesting. I think to get a successful run with it, you probably want to upgrade it first, so the disadvantages are not quite as severe. But all you actually get out of that, completing that prophecy, is you get a couple of ambrosia. And I mean, I guess to 100% of the game, the idea is you need to get the 10 clears that we're heading towards to roll credits, but then you want to essentially, I assume the idea of getting 100% is maxing out disposition with every single character, which some of them are done and some of them are well on the way, but I don't know that we'd be fully complete by the time we finish the game. And presumably also clearing out every single prophecy in the prophecy list, which is, you know, I don't know we're going to be doing any of that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Bark. I'll get it. But, you know, it can be fun anyway. If you with your buddies, I don't know what, you know, Ren Fair's like over there, but it's not like a massive gathering, but then maybe it is over there, I don't know. But yeah, so I guess we'll get into it now. I want to step out for a minute to... yeah, this needs a refill as well. I can't remember exactly what we were working on. I think I was just trying to get a gun clear, just to... I think I was, yeah. I think we got to Dad and he actually slapped me around because I was just not feeling what we picked up. But anyway, we'll look at that in a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. You gotta go. Thank you, Af. I like it as well. The old Iznib. What are you talking about, Root? What, you mean the other screen? The other Be Right Back screen? Is that my face too large and too freaky? That's what I was going for. Not your Iznib. Whatever, Mark. Yes, thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, the 16-bit screen. I guess I have it somewhere. Yeah, I could pull that out. Yeah, that's around somewhere. I guess I've just mentally been on a bit of a, I don't know, weird kind of mood the past couple of weeks or months. I don't know. I just felt that is appropriate rather than the stance of like, hey, here's some shit hot graphics that look amazing. Now, the only reason I changed it, and I would love to use Slick Mix things, because as I said, I fully support Sleight of Game and the Conflux, but I feel where I'm at the point where it's not on me, certainly, and it's not actually even appropriate for me to be sending people over there or like promoting it in any way. I don't mind talking about it. I don't mind mentioning it to people. I still have the watch party there with Scotty and James, and I'm still a member, and yeah, I can still be contacted, and I'm still willing to help out the management with anything they want to do with it. But it's not mine any longer. Now, of course, the wonderful intro video and the wonderful start and Be Right Back screens that Slick Mick made for me, all is promoting the Conflux. So until such time, I mean, I can't really ask, yo, Fusion, thank you for that, buddy. I can't really say, yo, Slick Mick, you know, this great graphics you made for me. Can you do it again? You know. Oh, did you, Red Mage? Oh, yeah, don't need to worry about it, buddy. That was literally just for the promo for me and Bark. So as you know, he got that covered. You can just delete those silly pictures unless I look stupid, and you want to share my stupid face with the world to laugh at me. You're more than welcome to do that, Red Mage. But otherwise, you can just get rid of them. So yeah, so rather than taking the stance of, hey, look at my shit hard graphics, they're amazing and this and that, I was like, you know what? Let's just, I guess we'll be ironic, is the idea. And kind of just be like a bit tongue in cheek and just be like, oh, hey, look at my Be Right Back screen. And anyone who doesn't know me or my vibe might be like, this is ridiculous. What is this piece of shit? And whereas I'm like, well, yeah, no, it's supposed to be shit. Did I succeed? Yes. Does it look shit? Yes. Well, success. And then some people will be like, oh, well, you shouldn't have anything on your screen that looks shit. Whereas I'm like, well, any opportunity to have a joke or to make fun of oneself or something else or Bark should be fully embraced. So yeah, I'm going to have a janky, shitty Be Right Back screen. Yes, I'm going to have a janky, shitty starting soon screen. Because why not? What's the reason not to? Oh, fair enough, Red Mage, you go ahead. I hope they have turkey legs. And I hope you can send me one or two. Anyway. But yes, I think it's time to makes fun of you. No, the Be Right Back screen doesn't make fun of you. The Be Right Back screen makes fun of me. I, in turn, make fun of you. So, I mean, I guess you could... And then if you, Bark, make fun of the Be Right Back screen, then it's a beautiful cycle of life. Right? Make sense? Anyway, you do your work, whatever you need to do, Red Mage. I appreciate you greatly, sir. Thank you. That makes sense, right? Anyway, Hades. You can make fun of me being shit at Hades, Bark. How does that sound? But no, we're doing all right. We're making some good progress, I think, overall. Here we go. Mmm. Yeah, turkey's good. Some people think turkey's overrated. They're like, turkey's not that great. And yeah, maybe it's not the best animal to eat in the world, but it's also not terrible. This is our 80th run we're on at the minute. Okay, we're near the beginning. We've got a gun. Yeah, we're just trying to get a clear to get a piece, I think, of blood. Just a singular blood, because it was annoying me. Okay. What do we have? Zeus? Oh, there we go. We have electricity. Epic electricity on our gun. We're right at the beginning here, aren't we? Will do. No worries, Root. You hope you and Raven have a good walk. Well, that was stupidly clumsy, wasn't it? Nope. Don't have enough heat in a minute. We'll work on that. Let's go life.
More numbskulls.
So far, so good. I mean, we've got Ares or Chaos.
Let me have it.
Garuda! How you doing today, sir? Are you well?
Message for you, son of Hades. One recorded in an age when certain concepts and scribes did not yet all exist.
Oh.
Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. I wonder if that's another phrase to unlock another aspect of another weapon.
Waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Indeed.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
60 life. That's epic. Can't use special for 3 encounters. Let's do it. Ooh. Swain! Swain, how you doing, my dear? What's going on? Are you well? Do tell. But yes, hello to Garuda and Swain and anybody else who's just stepped in, and goodbye to Root and anybody else who is stepping out. I hope you all are having a good day and are well. I don't really need a trove at this point. Yeah, I'm not saving my gold. I don't need to know that. But yeah, what's going on, Swain? Are you doing well, my dear? Did you do anything interesting yesterday? You're okay. I'm glad you're okay. It's good to be okay, because it's not always a given, is it? It's not always easy to be okay. But do your best. That's what you got to do. Just about. Into prey just there. The weather's shit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, over here, the weather for the past 2 days has been... Like, yesterday, it was raining all night. Well, and I think the day before. It's got a bit sunnier today, but it's fairly cool. I had the door open a minute ago before I went on my break, and I closed the door in an interim because it's a bit drafty. I should probably have a t-shirt on instead, but whatever. Let's give Dionysus one of these.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? I gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Yeah, I know. Ah, there we go. He's locked upon something. Okay, never mind. Coming along, that's what matters.
Don't you just look at yourself, Zach. You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
Dionysus is hilarious. Probably one of my favourites. Oh, strong drink early on. Hell yeah. Yes, please. Let's go for that.
Yes.
Okay.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Pretty straightforward. It's hard for me to say no to, I'm not really hunting darkness, but if it's just on offer there like that, I think we'll do it. I think summer's over already. I don't know. I reckon it's going to kick in again, Heather. I bet it'll kick in at some point. Did you? Did you send... Is mine on the way? Did you send me one? That's so kind of you, Heather. I appreciate it.
Did not earn this, boy.
I clearly just did, mate. Whatever. Daedalus, what you got for me?
More witches?
Nice. Let's see what we got. Okay, the hazard bomb is nice, but yeah. You attack bouncers to one additional foe. Ricochet. That's kind of doubling up the damage if you've got amounts of enemies. Pierces, so it can go through enemies and does extra damage to armor. I think actually I'll go for the ricochet. I kind of like the idea of that, especially with the lightning on it as well. So store or stack gold. Let's go for the store. We're going to get two nice things. Could be like a heart as well. And there is, yeah, cool.
I'll take it.
Casting the Blade Rift. Let's do a dice roll.
What else we got?
Ares aid. Or more damage on the death defiance, the blood frenzy. Yeah, let's go for that. That can potentially help greatly when you're fighting Dad. Let's go. Yeah, it's the last one. All right, I'm only joking anyway. Damn, that sounds amazing.
Pardon the interruption. I got the feeling you could use some backup here.
Not really, we're fine, but either way, I'll take it.
Prepare yourselves.
You better. That's what you get.
Damn, we wrecked him. 28 to 5.
Here's something for the show.
Can we talk?
On to my next one.
Okay, no, he doesn't want to talk.
Wish I could do that.
Never mind, buddy. We'll see you later, bro.
For safekeeping.
Within the shop. I guess I'll get some gems, because why not? Right, Dionysus or more life. I think you bet more life means you'll last longer, doesn't it? So, I mean, makes sense to me. Damn. Our Ricochet seems to be doing nicely. Okay, Ares. That's what he's got for us. Oh, give him nectar.
You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit.
Well. That's all good. It's all good, uncle. Cousin? No, Ares is our cousin, isn't it? Not uncle.
I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
I hope so. Oh, epic urge to kill. Yeah, it's got to be.
One Fury Sister coming up.
Murder!
Hi. You really did say murder, sir, didn't you? That's progress. Zagreus. I'm Zagreus. I'm not a murderer. Can you say Zagreus?
He's getting there. Oh, wasn't in range, idiot. Ow. Yeah, I'm looking the gun more on this run for sure. See you later, Tiss. I almost said Zagreus' name. Crazy. Excellent.
Got to keep going.
Yeah, should we
Which to
switch
choose?
from Zeus to somebody else? Mix it up. Yeah, switch to Demeter. Okay, Asphodel, let's go. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. There you go. Ow. Yeah, that's right.
Power of Olympus.
4% bonus damage on everything. Let's do that. Okay, it's hard to walk away from the life, but as we've got Eurydice here, it's going to get some better boons coming up. Let's do this.
Oh, hey.
Hello. Oh, been a while since we've given her any nectar. There we go.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
No.
Oh, don't worry, we're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Oh, that's only the second one. Okay, so we need to see Eurydice a lot more
How's it going lately, hun?
if we want to
Eating
try
well
and
and
get her
everything?
coming along. I guess it's just the way it's worked out. Now we're getting a bit more nectar because we can just kind of buy it, essentially.
Sure thing.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
good.
bye.
Yeah, good songs in this game. Everything about this game. That's how it sounds and looks. Dark is
Stand aside.
pretty good. Pretty good. That sounds like a fish. That's the fish noise, isn't it? Just gotta find it. There we go.
Right there. Another crustacean.
Right, okay, there's Demeter, the store. We'll save our gold and Demeter here.
Yes. Do so.
You got it.
Okay. Bit of overkill there. Never mind.
Farewell, ladies.
Thank you, do so. Alright, give one of these
often
Demeter.
remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both.
Probably both. Okay, she's almost up.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
So I'm not really using the specials so much, but I suppose there might be times when I need to, and if I might even get like a Daedalus upgrade to make it better or something. I should take revenge. Yeah, revenge damage. It's not. Better not get hit. Healing effects are more potent, which is always nice, but take the Frost Flourish. Nice. Okay, so gold. Is that the only option? It is, okay. Okay, that's very straightforward. Okay, Trove for life. Not really worth it. Ah, Zeus or Zeus and Ares. Makes sense, right? We'll get one, we can get two. Okay, I think Zeus's is a bit more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Not that Ares is easy, but let's go for Zeus first. Thunder Dash, Zeus's aid. I'd probably want Ares' aid more so. Or they've got the the revenge damage there. That's very strong revenge damage, but it is just lightning. Yeah, let's take the Heaven's Vengeance, even though I don't want to get hit. But
Have a taste of what a war against me would be like. Well then, I shall oblige.
oh dear.
Had to do it. He can't stay mad forever.
Need you do so?
We'll probably be alright without to do so, but damn. I think I did all right there. Thank you, Duso, for the help.
A war can only last so long, my kin. This one is not worth the pursuit, I think, when we can wage a greater one together.
Indeed. And take his aid. Nice. It requires 10. Who's running around with 10 heat on them? I don't know. Not me. Not currently. Store a pom. Let's go. Not a double pom, is it? I think so. Store, I guess. We've got 500 gold. And we're probably just coming up to Lerny right about now. There we go.
I'll take this one.
Let's see what Dionysus has got something for us for 150. Yeah, let's go for the drunken dash, I think. Learny time, I think.
Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Do so.
Oh. Never mind, eh? We could have saved that, but... Bye-bye, Lani. I like fighting Lani. I feel bad for him. Her.
Enough.
Yeah. They. Them. I think Lani mostly just identifies as a bone. But I like them. I like fighting them.
Tread lightly.
I kind of feel bad for them, the fact that
Don't know
their
any other
lot
way.
in existence is just to fight Zagreus
Maybe I
forever.
should switch.
Okay, I don't think I have anything. Let's go for Aphrodite because that will give us an extra bonus. I don't think we've got any boons for her. That will give us an extra little bit of damage bonus, won't it? In theory. Ensure a Chaos Gate spawns. Could be good. Let's risk it.
Onward.
I don't have to abandon it. I will abandon it for Daedalus, but otherwise I guess we'll go for it. Oh, Elysium. Wonderful Elysium. Oh, okay. Okay, we're skipping out on the Hermes, but so be it.
Hit me. Interesting. In the name of Hades.
Boons have a chance to be rarer or better. Oh, that's reasonable. It probably will help. Only 17%, but so that pays off.
Chariot.
Ares bedpan. Oh, I got slapped around quite a bit there on his chariots, but yeah, so be it. 45. I'll get us a bit of life back. Ooh, Daedalus. Let's get this darkness first. Try to.
Security.
Yeah. How would be. Okay, cool.
Fine.
Thank you, do so.
Well, that's better.
It wasn't much of anything, was it? But never mind. Okay, Daedalus. Burst fire, maybe. Let's see.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Oh, the flurry. So I'll still need to, oh, the rocket. Ooh. I like the Delta chamber, I really do, I must admit. It kind of removes the point of having a larger magazine, which we kind of paid for, but I do like it.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Okay, I didn't need that that heal after all, never mind. Ah, so I do want Aphrodite, but more life. She'll pop up again at some point, I'm sure. Archers.
Right on cue.
That's also what this chaos boon, isn't it? That's the issue. Oh, greater call. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I've got one shield. So certainly not a waste, but... Ow. Okay, now we'll go Aphrodite. Yeah, Bark. Yeah. It's nice, isn't it? It's just not having to think about reloading, even though some of the Zagreus' blood bonuses just, you know, there's other stuff that, you know, you have to deal with it, but not having to deal with it is very much appreciated.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
Indeed.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
Of course.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Yeah, I do know. I mean, I didn't know that you're married, but you do know that I'm your cousin, right? you do know that. Okay, Caston. Oh, this is permanent life increase. Worth more. Yeah, let's go. Life affirmation.
I'm all worked up.
Gold or Hermes. That's what Hermes got for us. Almost on this chaos thing. Damn.
Hello, Hermes. This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar
It's hard
to
not to like Hermes, isn't it? Okay, let's him up to the lock.
You've got a tough climb ahead, cuz, so you just pace yourself, all right? Just kidding. Go as quickly as you can. It works for me.
Right. Specialist faster. Cast in rapid succession. Yeah. So the quick reload, it depends what your cast is. Sometimes it's better that they drop quicker. Sometimes it's not, is it? You want them stuck in there, but let's do dice roll.
How about some other boons instead?
Extra dash, for sure. Can manage, I think, without. Life or Pom. Let's go even more life. Nice, 34 rather than 25. It's definitely gonna add up. It's got even more reason to
I'm rich.
prioritize getting life. Now we've got that life affirmation. Depends what the options are, doesn't it? But no option now. Gold. Nice. Get some more gold. That would probably serve us well in the long run. For sure.
Whatever, let's try it.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Cool. 97 gold. That's nice. That's a bit of damage, but it'll be fun. So let's go to the store then. And get one boon from Dionysus. Get some extra. And yes, and it perfect. And we're going to the battle anyway, so.
Should help keep me going.
And I think it's time to eat this, isn't it? And something from Zeus as well, why not? Static discharge. Hell yes. That's what these crazy kids are up to.
Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
I'm sure it's meant to be Blackguard. I'm sure it is. I mean, let's see what go has to say. Blackguard. Yeah, Blackguard. Oh no, it's just, yeah, it is pronounced Blackguard. I thought that was two different words. Yeah, thoroughly unprincipled person, a scoundrel. So let me put in Blackguard. There are two different. They mean exactly the same thing. They're pronounced exactly the same. They're just two different spellings. What's the difference between blackguard and blackguard? Actually, not doesn't actually give a. It's just an alternative form. Yeah, they're exactly the same word. Yo, Matt. How you doing, Matt? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? Well, I'm glad I know now, at least.
Hold, you monster! Monster! Your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
Ow! Let's get these in Asterius here, then I'll. Ow. There we go. Seemingly.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anywhere.
Ow. Oh, here we go. Let's see what... Yes. You're a lot better, are you, Matt? Calm down and back to normal. Yeah, as normal as anything... I guess... As normal as anything can be. I guess things will never be normal again, but... There's no other choice, though, Matt. That's the thing, isn't it? You've just got to... That's what goes on. Nice. Yeah, no doubt, man.
What a loudmouth.
Yeah.
Is my shade?
Such is life, Matt. But you keep on keeping on, buddy. Oh, full 20 life. One center. There we go. Let's get some of that. Now, okay, we want to try and get the prophecy clearance for using the cosmic egg. Or we defeat Dad, if we defeat Dad. I don't need any of those. All right, we're doing pretty healthy, I think. We're doing all right. The gun hammers. Is that one of the Daedalus upgrades for the gun? I don't know. I've just got the burst fire, no reload at the minute. I think on it. Right. Got anything else? Oh, and ricochet as well, which seems to be working quite nicely. Oh, got a fish.
Come on out.
Okay.
I'm victorious.
Okay, let's see what our options are. Okay, there's a diamond for 1,000. Aphrodite for 150 and 450. Zeus for 150. Hermes for 500 and a shiny pom for 3. Okay, let's see what we can get. We'll just keep going. Okay, let's go for gold on the boss. Oh, interesting. Oh, the homing rockets. Yeah, I think I've had a rocket. I turned it into a rocket, but I don't think it was homing, and I don't think it was. I mean, it was not bad, but it was not too crazy. Yeah, I don't think it was homing. I can imagine. Yeah, I don't want to be selling any of that.
This blasted place again. Not here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Look at all that coin.
Wasn't too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Nice. This was not the one. Oh, really, Matt? Back in it? Is this something which you keep going back to occasionally, or is this after a very long extended break? I know my buddy Akuma. He said he's playing it at the minute. Well, good on you. Enjoy. So I really do want that life there. But as I said yesterday, in theory, you should be able to clear the rest of these without too much difficulty. It's just the bosses that are kind of just really going to slap you around. In theory, obviously. Let's go for areas here. So far, so good. And this was the one. Okay.
I'll just tuck that away. Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. Next. I was going to go for the Blade Rift cast.
Okay, I'm good.
Nice.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
Almost. Almost we have.
Lots on offer here.
Just love gaps. Let's get Hermes. Specialist faster. Rapid succession of the Flurry cast. Let's go that. I can put them out quicker.
Speed, all right.
Yeah, I can just like go and then forget about them.
Where to?
Okay, so I want to hope that these are. I don't want to get my ass handed to me too badly. I think it's worth the risk. Let's go for the life first.
Here goes.
Grey Snail. How you doing there, Grey Snail? You speaking from experience? No one actually quits WoW. I've never played it. I went the other route 20 years ago. I played Final Fantasy 11, and I still play it. Now I'm playing on a private server now. Recently started on. But yes, how you doing there, Grey? Welcome in. I assume you're a fan of Hades, though, for sure. I'm loving it. First time playing it. Yeah, Matt. So you're like, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Let's do it. I get it. I get it. But yeah, I've never played WoW, so I don't have any real proper comprehension of it. I don't know if it's worth spending 70 gold on a boon, although we're going to get one from Zeus probably. So maybe it would be worth it. Let's go for it. I'm trying to think if I should have saved that for the gold for buying another boon, but I guess for a rarity upgrade, 70 gold's pretty reasonable, isn't it? Nope. Ow. I'm good. All's well ends well. Sometimes with the satyrs, I can't even see which direction they're facing it on. I've got behind them or they've turned, but it's fine. Oh, I mean, it's up there. For me, I like Persona 5. The soundtrack of that game may be one of my favorites I've come across. But yeah, the music in this is with the graphical presentation as well. The art style is flawless, isn't it? I can say that for sure. Sorry, my controller's been a bit awkward.
Satyrs.
Oh, God damn it! I was there. Well, I don't know if nearly's totally accurate, but I can't get to that. Look at that. All's well ends well. Yeah, so that's totally worth it. It took a bit of damage, but nothing that's wasn't worth it for sure. Cool. Let's head back. Elden Ring was epic in every sense of the word, Matt, for sure. That is true. I didn't miss a beat on that. Okay, so let's go see Zeus, and this will be the upgraded rarity. I'm not really using the special so much. I wonder if I should sell that. I assume the strong drink, the damage bonus you have accumulated is removed if you remove it. Try 45 gold. Get us a new boon. I'm kind of using it, but I won't really be using it in the boss fight with Dad. I don't think. I don't risk it. I want to get some money instead.
Oh, that's cold.
to step around there, did he? So I'm just gonna chill here. I saw what happened to my buddies there, and I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah, I know you're probably gonna murder me, but I'm not gonna walk to my death. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, the aiming with the mortar as well is a bit weird, I find. Sometimes. Oh dear. Nice. Okay, bit of damage, but never mind. All's well that ends well.
I accept this message.
Oh, look at this storm lightning. Your chain lightning affects bounce more times for explained. +6. 6. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? Well, well, well. That with the ricochet as well. How many times? I think we got our 5th and 6th clear yesterday, Matt. So I know we've got, I've heard we have to do about 10 clears to roll credits. Which that might be me finished with the game. I might feel I've had on my fill of the game by that point. My friend Root is like, no, there's more things to do and unlock. Yeah. Which I guess we were discussing earlier. I guess to do more after that is basically increasing, fully maxing out disposition with all of the NPCs and gods through like Nectar and Ambrosia, and then possibly trying to complete all prophecies. I don't know if I want to feel that's necessary at that point to do all that, but we'll see. Okay, let's go get a pom. Why not? I'm feeling confident. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. I thought I dodged out of the way, obviously. I didn't. Yes, I will keep them. I rarely sell boons. Just kind of a sometime thing, really. Ow. I don't really need 15 gems. Although, I don't know. I might have gold left over. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Get a big gold heal there as well, relatively. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's like almost like 100 hit points. So let's do that as well. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game, and I'm still enjoying it. But I don't feel it's the kind of game that I need to like try and absolutely 100%. That's not how I feel about it. But yeah, we definitely got to get the these 10 clears or however many it is. And I'll definitely keep like working on stuff as we're doing that. I'm not just gonna like try and make it easy on purpose. So I won't mind putting up some heat on our next run or something. I didn't for this run because I haven't actually technically cleared with the. Funny thing is, I've cleared with the gun with 1 heat, but I haven't cleared with the gun with 0, which is what I'm trying to do here to get that final like blood. But so be it. It's just the way it went. Oh. Oh. There's shit everywhere. Gross. Oh, wait. That's the area, sir. Oh, we're done anyway. Never mind.
Delicious.
Mmm. Chain light effects bounce more times before expiring or get the jolt damage up. Yeah, it's good. Static discharge level. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay, cool. So we've cleared out all of sticks. Perfect. Yo, Cadet Red Shirt. How you doing there, buddy? Hey, well, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, we got quite a bit of health. We have got quite a bit of health. Now, we've got 660 gold. What should we get? Okay, we can get these 2 and the pom as well. So let's do that, I guess.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, God gauge fills up where you take or deal damage. Hell yeah. Let's go for that. Cloud of Judgment epic. Special deals more damage. Not really, again, not really using the special so much. If you take damage phase around, you can get and inflict weak on them for do 50 damage. We just name for. This is a dice roll, maybe. I've got a few, haven't I? I've gone epic there. Yes, not too much going on here. Let's take that just in case. Maybe I'm behind cover. I can just lob one over at Dad.
Love and loss.
Okay, let's get a pom.
Doing business.
It's got to be Ares cooler. Ares A, doesn't it? It's cool. Just more damage per hit. Or that. Oh, the Cloud of Judgment would allow us to it to charge up quicker. Let's go for the more damage per hit. Probably get more out of it overall. There we go, folks. We are geared up. I'm feeling fairly confident right now. I don't want to speak too soon. Not Dad's like. Yeah, and that's Matt. You very much got a very similar way of looking at it. I do. It's are you getting your money's worth? You know, there's no point in paying loads of money for a short game, however good it is. But there's nothing wrong with that. If you're getting many, you should be like looking at the hours of entertainment you get out of it, how much you spend on it, and if it's a good rate, then however expensive a game is, it doesn't really matter. Much like you could get a game super cheap and maybe just play it a couple of times just for fun, and you know, whatever. I got 2 hours out of it, but I only paid £1 for it, so it's fine, right? Yeah, exactly, Matt. I don't know what our playtime is up to. Number of attempts, well, this is like 70 or something. So that's a lot, isn't it? Exactly. And if you had a good time,
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
of course he does. Serby, good, best boy. Good boy, Serby. Let's see what Dad's gonna bitch and moan about now. Exactly, Red Shirt. And also it's almost like, you know, he's like, it says, oh well, that failed, but doesn't matter because we get to start again. You get to try again fresh. You get to build your do your run again. So
I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Yes, and he was correct, and you were correct, and he did. Right, yeah. And Gray, I'm not really familiar with roguelikes in general, but if this is the standard, then sign me up. I would happily play anything else like this, because when you die, you're like, oh, I failed. But it's like, for me, because I'm Gray, I like all video games, but I'm mostly into RPGs. And anything that it gives me a sense of progression. It feels like I'm doing stuff and I'm getting better at doing stuff, or I'm getting something out of it, or I'm working towards a thing. Hades absolutely feels like that. Because, you know, there are, you know, you get, oh, well, I've got a bit of darkness, or I've got some gems to spend, or, you know, you get new dialogue, and you maybe got a nectar you can give to somebody, and then they like you more, and, you know, it's constantly moving along. You're constantly, in terms of the lore and the story, you're constantly learning more about what's going on. Perfect game. Absolutely perfect game.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Why? What, Dad? Wait for Dad.
Darkness.
Oh. So much for that.
Got you.
I'm not going to worry about the blade rifts, honestly. If I have them in hand, I'll use them. If not, I won't worry about it.
Darkness.
Oh.
Useless.
Well, you make yourself invincible, of course it's going to be useless.
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy.
Unfortunate. Never mind, though.
You brought this on yourself.
Ow. 80 just hit me for there. Fucking hell. Oh, fucker. He's clever. He's not stupid, is he? There we go. Round one. Yeah, music's on point, isn't it? Ow. Nope. Good timing. He doesn't move when he's... Oh. Motherfucker! What's he like? Ow. He killed me. For now. Ow. There we go. Nice. By my count, that should be 7th clear.
You, boy. We should have never sprung from chaos. None of this. Again, you
See you later, Dad.
There.
Oh, Chase. Sorry for spoilers, Chase, if you've not seen that before. There are. Yeah, if you've not got to second phase yet, don't worry. Just keep going. You'll get there. It takes time. And I'm certainly not an expert. Yeah, 7 clears total. There we go. Best streak 5. Yeah, I tried to use some fancy weapon that... I was like, oh, we can do it. This one happened. You want that blood? You want those gems? But welcome in, Chase. Yeah, spoiler alerts. If you don't want to see stuff, do dip out for a minute. Close your eyes. Don't pay attention. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I mean, look at the boss in Mario Brothers, but you just jump over his head, and he you just jump over him, and you've defeated him. So I mean, you know, you don't mind the spoils, Chase? Okay, cool, excellent. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, first time I got to him, it was such a big deal, and he completely, utterly wrecked me. And then I think the second time I got to him, and I think I defeated him, I was like, yeah, awesome. And I was like, oh, there's a second phase. And then your second phase wrecked me. I was like, you just keep going, you get there.
Huh. To see this each day.
I know, pretty cool, right?
Zagreus.
Yo, Mum.
Hello, Mother.
How you doing?
Zagreus. It's wonderful to see you, but I need to ask something of you. That you not visit me again here in this place. Both for your safety and for mine.
For what? Because of what would happen if the Olympians found out? So after everything, you're taking Father's side in all of this?
Don't be like that, Zach.
I am. Your father is no fool when it comes to matters such as this. Besides, all that has happened, it's my fault. I was selfish. And now both sides of our family threaten to be torn apart.
Your fault. So let's say you never left Olympus. Then it'd be just like you thought until quite recently, I think. That I'd never existed. Besides, they haven't found out any of this. What makes you so sure they will all of a sudden?
Nyx may be veiling you from them as she veiled me when I fled here myself. But even her own powers aren't infallible. Each time you visit me, you are incurring risk. One small slip, and they shall find me. Discover your deception. Go home, Zagreus. Please.
I mean, maybe, but also, what's Zagreus supposed to do? Just, I know he's going to try and come back again, isn't he? So...
Go home with me, Mother. You came here under false pretenses. I haven't fought all this way over and over again only to turn back now. I need you in my life.
Now he's been selfish, Zag.
Turn me away like this.
Oh, Zagreus. I cannot return. After all that happened between Hades and me, and everyone, I just cannot fathom the idea. Besides, the risks we're taking would be even greater if Olympus were to find me there with him. And you.
Then, you're just going to stay here. Alone, in the middle of nowhere, in this little garden, forever.
It's pretty nice.
After we part ways, just like that.
My son, I know you've made hard choices and sacrifices to be here with me. And I'm forever grateful to have finally met you. This is my home now, yes. While your home is below. Please, if not for your sake, then for mine. Do not return. I love you, Zagreus. Goodbye.
Damn.
Mother, I... blast.
So...
Goodbye.
I mean, I get where she's coming from. And if I was Zagreus at this point, I would probably just drop the whole thing. I think that was the number 7 red shirt.
Can't do this to me.
But obviously he wants to go back. Now are we playing Zank as being like selfish little shit now suddenly? Anyway. Cadet. No worries, Cadet. So yeah, before Hades was ever released, Matt, I'd heard of the Binding of Isaac, and I've never like played it, and I've never seen other people play it. But I think I've like seen little bits and pieces of it here and there. But I heard that I've heard it's very, very good and very well beloved. Much like Caged Wolf there, who is over 9,000. Also very, very well beloved. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. Damn, start chunking up those flexes. Let's have a look, buddy. Where you at? $53. Going head to head with Root, back and forth. Yeah, but yes, Matt, I've heard very good things about Binding of Isaac. So who knows? In the future, we may cover it on this channel. I don't know. For now, though, what are we doing, Zag?
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, I had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I am trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
I hope so. Death by old age. Oh, there you go, Than. Tell that.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Because you're my brother and I love you.
Why I bother? Why, how else
He's like,
can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
Ah, cool. That's Than up there now.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen
7
anyone like
times.
this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
Yeah, you could say that, Than.
I'm planning to.
How you doing?
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
Alright, Dad.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she?
No.
Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere.
Why?
You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
Yeah, they say that that's his mum. That's Persephone, but they did say that she purposely chose a different name.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Is this going to be a tragedy? Here's what I can anticipate is going to happen. Zag keeps forcing the issue, and then his mother suffers because of it, and then it'll be like that'll be the tragedy of the situation.
Zagreus? What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
I'm going back.
Good.
Yeah. I wonder if Nyx is kind of... That's what she wants to happen. I don't know. I don't know.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Indeed.
What's cooking? I'm much
Thank
obliged.
Did I rinse all my nectar? I think I did. So I'm probably just go ahead and buy some more, just to keep nice and stocked. If I find myself with without with you know with a stack of nectar and I'm not giving it to anyone because nobody needs it, then I'll start saving my gems up again. But for now. Yeah, Cadet. That's what I'm wondering, if that's how it's going to go down.
These are unliftable.
It's not going to get any better at this. try and do what you're going to do. Okay, cool. 3 diamonds there.
Oblige Master Chaos.
Dragon's Revival, yeah. Hidden aspect of Aegis. Okay, still working on a bunch of those. I'm going to do that one soon, but I think that's double. I think that's 2 heat. So maybe we could take the gun again to do that. I don't know. Okay, I need 4,000 to darkness. Oh, is there anything I need to spend my diamonds on?
Hey.
I think there is there? I don't know. I think it's just cosmetics now on the diamonds. Yeah, okay, so I don't strictly need them. Should buy a disco ball for the lounge.
Well, I don't see why not.
Or not? Yeah, I don't see why not.
Light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry. I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
Right, that done like that.
And next.
Oh, look at that. It's excellent. He doesn't like that. He needs to calm himself. Right, okay. Let's see what Skelly's got to say. In fact, let's give him some ambrosia.
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled.
Yeah.
You had me deeply worried for a while. All for just a laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then?
Intellectual
In any
pursuit.
case, I did want to make sure. You sure that you're all right having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Who's paying him, though?
I guess.
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Forged a bond with Skelly. He's maxed out. Okay.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share?
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men.
Oh. He's fucking around again, isn't he?
Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable.
Skelemius.
But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemia stuff, I could have had you eaten out of my hand for days.
No, Skelly, you might have got Zag, but you didn't get me this time.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Yeah, of course you do. Doesn't matter massively. I'm gonna work on the lambent plume. Before I choose a weapon. So yeah, the benefits package is on. You get gems if you clear it with that, and that's 2 heat.
What do you need there, pal?
So I think the only one we haven't got to clear with, yeah, is the gun, isn't it? With the 2 heat.
You're not a weapon, are you?
Oh wait, I need to look at the shield, don't I?
Aegis,
Okay.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Oh, Beowulf. Nagling's board. You take plus 10% damage. Dragon Rush bonus damage and area. Yeah, you cast Empowered Bull Rush. Each loaded Bloodstone fires at the end of the move. Eh. I can't say I care. Honestly. I guess we'll go gun again, just so I can try and work on the that prophecy, I guess.
Is this all that the fates have planned for me?
Not that one. The extreme measures, because that one needs to be a higher level one. Not that I'm like massively in love with the gun. There's other weapons I like more, but it just happens to be the only one that's moved along a bit more. We've already like got a clear with some amount of heat on it, so I mean you can always go back and I mean you can go back and you don't have to do them in order, do you? Or they suggest that you don't, but I don't know. Yo, Ragnats, how you doing? You well, buddy? What's going on? We did. We have. Yes. We are. Yes, we've just got our 7th clear a minute ago, Ragnats. How you doing, buddy? Oh, yeah. Eventually I'll get there. You can do them in whatever order. Fair enough, Root. But also OCD also. 85 heat. Just literally enabling everything. That's just... What even is the need of that? And I don't know. Yeah, the slash benefit. I don't need 450 gems, really, but also... It's on there. So I think the benefits package just gives certain enemies different attacks and stuff. So I assume that checklist is for like all of the different enemy types, or at least seeing each of their bonuses. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll take the gun and enable the benefits package for 2 heat. I think that's what we'll do, and try and get clear number. Oh, yeah, there we go. Clear number 8, I guess. We'll see how we get on and see what that stuff is, I guess. Oh, for sure. I've heard, Ragnats, that you I think I actually want to take a break before we start this run. I'll make coffee and then we'll get right back on it. I heard you need about 10 clears. So the question for me, Ragnats, is after the credits have rolled, will I be satisfied and be ready to move on? Root has already expressed an interest in me continuing on and trying to 100% the game. And I'm like, I don't know if that's necessary. Hush, you, Root. Look, no, you did not say 100%, but you did say to after the credits there's more stuff to do. You're also interested in that as well, Ragnars. I don't know. The plot. What? The credits, surely that is the plot. But the epilogue, you mean? The epilogue ending, if I read correctly, means that you need to max out your affinity, the love hearts with every single NPC and every single Olympian. You tell me. Anyway, I'm going to step out for 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back with coffee, and then we'll start our next run. Anyway. You tell me. Right, sorry to keep you there, guys. Right, okay, Root. So it's not just like, hey, play the game more. You're actually, story-wise, you're giving another thing to do. Well, I mean, in that case, let's find out then.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, exactly, Zag. Let's see what happens.
Now, victory.
A victory of some kind.
Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
He's such a sweet talk, isn't he?
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see. The great hero Achilles, he continues to ignore my polite outreach, doesn't he? Why, I've attempted to reach out at least several times. Your father's realm is really quite a lot. How terribly frustrating it must be.
It's with a heartbreak strike.
Ready.
Yeah. I mean, Aphrodite, I feel she just kind of flirts with, throws herself at everybody at all times. Now, what's the... that's a timer on the feather. Okay. Which, kind of tricky to hit, I think. I think I just got it? Yeah. Right, so I think in these first couple of chambers I have actually done it. So dodge, chance, and move speed. Percentage increase. And obviously there's damage on the butterfly. So this you have to do, clear a chamber quickly. You see the little timer ticking down the bottom left, just under it. Not now, but in combat, look for it. Whereas obviously the butterfly gives you damage increase, but you have to not take damage yourself. I think that's easier to not take damage and do things quickly, usually. Obviously, it varies.
As bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life.
Yeah.
I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory.
It has, more than. This call, especially.
There's so much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
Yeah, let's go to the blade dash.
This means war. More brimstones.
Oh, idiot.
Fun, I won't miss a couple coins.
Gems gets you more gold. keys get you more dice rolls. Well, I think we ended last one with like excess dice rolls. Usually I don't need to re-roll. Let's take the gems for a little bit of extra gold. Yeah, we had some great yeah, the feather and the gun, yeah, no doubt, but I'm just trying to level it up, right? You know me. Right, yeah, so the brimstones, their special ability is, you see the symbol next to them, is teleporting around, isn't it? Which is interesting. Not against.
That was the lambent plume.
Excellent. I'm gonna go more attack now.
Juicy.
Never hurts. Uncle Poseidon.
Time to break you to bits. Dukes of hell. I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all.
No.
I have the sea itself to do with as I
Makes sense.
please.
Lives in the ocean. Makes sense.
Oh, I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter, we'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
I guess we'll boost up the special, especially if we've got like the a Daedalus rocket launcher on the special. Speaking of Daedalus.
Rearming.
Nice. How's it coming along? 8% now. Cool.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry, got to do the reward first. Okay. Special does extra 30% damage and a slow debuff on them. Ricochet. We got a lot out of that last time. 50% damage to armor and piercing. I guess we'll go to the Ricochet again.
Exeglyph grows stronger.
That's one thing I like about this game. Is definitely there's so many different ways to develop the weapons, and there's no right or wrong. It's your personal preference. Like a lot of the shield's abilities I don't like, but if you get something on the throw on the shield, suddenly I'll think it's amazing. But yeah, each their own, isn't it? I don't think I need any of that. Let's get some life.
Got you.
I just run out of time there. That's unfortunate. It's hard because you want to get the bonus, don't you? But if you go too fast, you could be reckless and take too much damage. Sorry to distract you. I don't know what I said. Honestly. I don't know what that ability they've got is doing. Take damage if you get too close to them. I guess 5 heat is kind of like considered like a very basic baseline. Okay, I'll go for 2 rather than 1, surely. I was just saying how I love the way that depending on your play style, there's no right or wrong. You can just choose what you want and get a completely different result. I'm just using the shield as an example. I find myself with the Daedalus abilities just going for, depending on the weapon, just going for like the same things over and over again. But I think that's the point, isn't it? You find what works for you as a player, what you like as a player, and just go with it.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
The Blood Frenzy, get in nice and early. Shame it's low level.
It's me or them.
Oh, but this is such a heartbreak, dearest. Why would you do that? You know that I won't take this lying down.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite.
Oh, super chunky armor for that. Wow. More? Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it took far more damage than I would like to have there, but so we can pull it back.
Let's just say we kissed and made up, dearest. Just do not anger me again, or I might come down and kill you there myself.
Wow. Guess we'll go for none of these particularly great. Let's do a roll. Ah, life affirmation. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can get us through something good from Demeter. Oh no, I'm changing myself back.
You're nothing. Good.
Has he? He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
Just as it's epic, let's take it. Right, store a pom. Let's see from here. Take that. Just a nice simple bonus. I guess we'll go to the store. Is it? Interesting.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Something else.
Nothing better than that. Let's do the crystal beam.
Just what I need. Hello, Corey. Bite this. Another knucklehead.
Here we go.
Which sister this time? Oh, hello.
I heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
Something like that.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
No.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
Or am I? Oh yeah, could do from here or not. Oh, Meg.
Yes.
Oh, interesting, Bart. I didn't even think about it. No blood.
Keepsakes hold power.
I mean, just stick with it. Yeah, let's just stick with it, I guess. Yeah, because you lose the benefit of it if you remove it anyway. So, let's force Chaos Gate.
Purge boons for coin.
No.
Broke out of Tartarus. There.
He literally says, "Stop in the name of love." Does he say it like that? I guess that's probably too much to ask, isn't it?
Going in.
That's kind of cool, though.
Interesting.
Right, that would be asking too much. But I can say it instead if he doesn't say it.
Your father while in possession of my small round catalyst. It seems my asking you and your success was in accordance with the fate's design as well. The result is more amusing even than expected. Thus, thank you.
Chaos is so interesting. Because obviously the everything came from Chaos. Interesting character. I guess all 39 hit points is not bad, and that should, with the what do you call it, life affirmation, should get a bit more on top of that as well. So yeah, gonna be very slow for a bit. Let's go for the darkness. Nope. Would not hurt to earn some gold.
Yeah, might as well.
You leave my troves alone. Worthless wretches.
Let's go for more health, life.
All aboard.
I know, Ragnar's having the oh my god, the lacking speed throws me off a little bit. Same with the opposite, with you know, the boon from Hermes that I think when you dash you get like a speed bonus, which sounds cool for like a speed bonus for a couple of seconds, but I find myself run into shit that I wouldn't have usually if I have that. But it, you know, is what it is, isn't it? No excuses. Now. Again, I'm tricky to boost up the feather here, but this one we're leveling up.
Time for another voyage aboard the barge of death.
I don't rank. Hard to rank the weapons. I have personal preference for sure, Ragnar's. I don't really like the sword. Sword may be my least favourite of all 6 weapons. Gun and bow are fine if you get certain Daedalus upgrades, and the one I really want on the bow is the auto fire. I don't want to charge up every single shot. Shield. If you get something nice on its throw, I feel like I can rock it out. I never make use of the blocking function or the rush function on it. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm just shit. I feel, independent of any particular boons or Daedalus things, I feel most comfortable with the spear and the fists. So that's what I feel like, if, you know, nothing else, there's no other considerations, that's what I'd be choosing probably.
Do say you there?
But yeah, it's hard to say what is best objectively. That's what I feel most comfortable with.
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Bonus level, that doubles up the strength of Poms. Or in fact, if it's a double one anyway, it's a +3. I think we should. We're definitely going to get a couple of Poms before this run is done, aren't we? No, I'm not sure that I have Ragnats. I've tried a couple, and for most of them, I find that I prefer the standard. It seems like, or even the ones I haven't tried. I've looked at what they're saying, how they function, and I see where it's coming from. But I just kind of like I guess like Zagreus is a kind of more like basic. And because I'm kind of quite basic, I seem to like them generally more. I guess it depends. We can have a proper look next time we get back home. Thank God for that.
You're pretty close with Thanatos, aren't you, boss? We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
Indeed. Yeah, it's just like attack speed, I guess. And 10%, but I always find it very noticeable. Next boon's rarity. Yeah, let's go for that one. Not. I mean, actually, I could probably do that heal. Let's do that as well. Okay, usually I might take a gold over the pom, but a double pom is worth like 300, so let's go for the pom. Yeah, I tried the Zeus shield. I was not. I don't know. Maybe I need to use it more. I saw the potential of it, but I couldn't necessarily get on with it. I don't think I've tried Hades' Spear or Talos' Fists though. Maybe I should look at those. Easy hits, yeah. Ugh. Yes. This Axe almost think he's responding exactly what I'm thinking.
Right there. Good enough to eat.
Yeah, let's get something else from Hermes. Very extra dodge, extra movement speed. Something.
In the name of Hades. Interesting.
Oh. Now return delay is that after it's done its thing. I would hope it would, because that is amazing. That would save me collecting them up. Let's risk it, I guess, and see what happens. I'm going to sell it if it doesn't work out. So if I put, if I put them there when they're ready, I should get them back automatically. Yes. Okay. Sweet. I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Lerny. How you doing, Lerny?
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
I knew you were going to say that, Lerny, somehow. I don't know why. I felt like I knew you were going to say that.
closer. I'm empty. Can't do that.
There we go.
Enough.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
Another disco ball. I don't think. Yeah, we're at the point where we don't actually need diamonds anymore either, which is kind of weird. I don't know if the breaker will take them for something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with the level 2 increases by 1.1 dodge. No, we'll be fine. Let's go. Or will we? We'll find out.
Cheers.
Daedalus. It seems almost a given that you get Daedalus on the first room of Elysium. That's what it seems like to me, which is definitely not a bad thing. Whoa.
Ready.
I'm doing the most amount of damage though with gun at the minute, but this is what it is. Attack pierces foes and does plus 50% damage to armor. 3 round bursts. This is the Delta Chamber. It's the one for me, folks. It's the one for me with a gun.
This should work.
Yeah, I like it. I don't strictly need gems, but it's hard for me to walk away from them. They're just sat there.
You shall regret this. It seems I need to look for better help.
Yes, Dad. You do. Right, that's what I thought, right? Didn't we strictly need... Oh, sorry, my... Oh, this sticky back button of Jack's. Yeah, so we've still got 6. I think I saw he will take diamonds for ambrosia. But we've already got 6 ambrosia, so unless I'm desperately needing it. But anyway, let's not worry about it right now. Let's get this this heart here. Pay attention, always helps.
Come, wretches.
Yeah, I need to be chucking it out all the time, so as I don't even need to collect it. Forget about it. I'm a genius. As I'm sure you all noticed, wouldn't I? Yeah, our attack's not doing that much damage relatively. It's fine. We'll manage. Oh. Decisions. Okay, let's go into that heal. I'm inclined to just go for more life as we've got things that are boosting up that. Missing out on 2 boons, but never mind. Chunky armored. Ow. Ow. Yeah, 33 life is not to be sniffed at, is it?
Lurks in the River Lethe.
I thought I was going to do one fake me out there. Never mind. Let's go for Demeter.
It's Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of that. Oh, I could go the snow burst. Even though it does extra damage, like you have to, I kind of have to mess around directing it. Okay, we're about to take this damage bonus from Patroclus.
But you must hate me, sir. Oh.
Nobody hates you. Get over it, buddy. He loves you.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, that's just number 2.
Whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, well, you know what I mean. We do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
Okay. Right, buddy. Okay, let's go to the bomb.
Thanatos?
Did you miss me, Zagreus?
Of course.
Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
Oh, I'm just beat him.
Gods grant me strength.
See you.
Oh, see you later, buddy. Just got another pop. What is going on here with these guys? Linked. What does that mean? Nothing good. Jesus.
That one fully rearmed. The power of the gods.
Yeah. Let's get a bit more damage on this.
That does not belong to you. Ah, that's enough.
Mine. Mine.
Life. It can't be that they take the same damage, because that would make them, you'd be like a debuff, wouldn't it?
Got to hold on. Phew.
Oh, idiot. I should probably go store. The store usually has at least one boon, and then sometimes it has life as well, so... Especially as we're coming up to the boss, apparently. Yeah, there we go, perfect. Let's go ahead and take that start.
I'll take this one.
I'll take something from Ares. His aid, I love it. That's only the basic level. I might as well take a few gems, I guess. Okay, well, let's see what I can do in this situation.
Ah, at last. Come, Mysterious. Let's vanquish this blackguard.
Not right now.
Die, you blackguard.
Oh, I was stuck in the wrong direction. Ow. Ow.
We're not finished.
Indeed. How about you? You have no bearing and no grace or courage. Gods above, lend me your
Nice. Not bad, not bad. Oi! 7. How you doing, 7? You alright?
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
He did enjoy it. It's his face. He's grinning. Oh, these other shades, I don't know. This is what they do for fun. Just hang out in Elysium, watching the fights.
Someone back home would practically die for this stuff.
Indeed. Surely that means there's like almost infinite blood and infinite, not infinite exactly, but untold. Because if every weapon has a diamond, an ambrosia, and 2 blood per clear, per heat level, and Root says you can get up to maximum of 85 heat, you've got far more than you'd ever need, and you know what to do with. But I'm good, 7. How are you doing? Did you? Excellent. I'm glad he's doing well. Ryan is the best. This is true. So I guess it's just switch to something that's going to help us defeat Dad. Which I guess is probably the acorn.
Might help.
Yeah, I'll be desperately using the special, have I? In fact, I will sell it because I'm not. Now I've got the Delta chamber. I feel it's not necessary. Oh, I didn't realise I used a Death Defiance, but I had apparently.
Here then.
So let's get that back. Steady me. Also wasn't paying attention at some point.
Cut through Elysium.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can't really disagree with you there, Buck. It's true. Yeah, Ryan is one of the best, if not the best.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
It's true.
Got it. A scupper.
Right, okay. Let's see what we got.
Let's see here.
Let's go for... Coin? Let's go for Super Shiny Aphrodite.
Let's see what's in here. You.
Ow. You didn't just stand there and take the damage. I'm fine. It's only a little laser. Guy. Ah. Excellent. Very nice. Well, that's good. So you deserve to be happy. Oh, fuck.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Ow. Oh.
Not yet.
Jeez. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh. Chop off this rat. Nice one, bro.
Hi, Aphrodite. Olympus.
Slapped around a little bit.
This message.
Yeah, I don't really like the cold embrace. Let's go for a different league. That'll help a little bit. Okay, let's go for the gold.
Try this way.
Damn it. Ah, okay.
Already.
No, that works. It's fine.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
No worries, Seven. We
Check the
do
other
be back
passageways before I go.
at some point. And I probably should. Let's go for the life.
Lucky find.
Yeah. Nice amount of random gold lying around. Nice. There's a couple of problems we're picking up, so I probably don't want to sell that.
Down the chute. One Satyr sack for one good boy.
Shortly. Okay, let's go for Demeter.
Farewell.
Now. Jeez. Chunk through this rat. Not quite, almost. There we go.
It's Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, yes. Here we go. This is the one. 2.4 seconds. Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
It's only for 3 encounters. I think it's worth it.
Back I go. Time to deliver the goods.
No, it's not. We're going to go get this Pomzag. We're doing alright. Let's survive. Ow. Ow. Jeez Louise.
A palm of power.
Indeed. This was worth it.
Delicious.
Let's go for that.
Powered up.
Alright, okay, that's everything cleared, isn't it? Yes, okay, so let's decide where we're going to spend this money. Oh, I can't go get the diamond, never mind. Okay, let's go for Hermes.
Thank you, mate.
It's got the God Gauge charging automatically. And I think we'll take the Poms, right?
God's grant me
Alright, this is a +3 levels. Yeah, Let's take care of Isa's aid. I'll take the single palm, which is 2.
The gods.
Ooh. Let's go crystal beam up to level 8, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we're quite beaten up, but we do have 3 lives. So expect to lose 1. But I'm feeling fairly confident.
Cerberus directs all 3 of its attentions toward the Satyr sack.
All 3 of his attentions.
One boy.
Okay, so chuck my lasers out and just keep shooting and moving.
You're not going to stop me.
I've got 2 hours.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
No.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
Show yourself.
Okay, round 1. Oh, I'm on like 9 hit points. I've still got 3 lives, sir.
You truly dare.
Oh yeah, that was... I can't even dodge the first attack. I think that's the very first time I fought him, or the very first time I defeated his first stage. Same thing happened. Is that first burst attack just hit me.
Hungry for more, I see. Out of my sight.
This is it, Dad.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
That's true enough. There we go. That's clear number 8, I believe.
Got you. In my father's name.
Nice. Blood, baby. I assume we cleared the prophecy before the that heat we had.
I got one. Caught me a trout.
Yummy.
Beautiful.
Mother, I know you told me to not come and see you again, but I'm a pain in the ass, son. So.
Mother, you can't do this to me, Mother. You
Me. Don't be like that, Zach.
Neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
Been an optimist.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after.
Ugh.
The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Okay.
You're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to.
No,
not yet.
Damn.
God damn it all. Again.
You got it, buddy?
I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Till next time.
I should get a diamond for the trout. I don't know. Right, yes, yeah, so you can get ambrosia. Oh, look at that. 1 nectar for 10 gems.
Give me the current special.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get a bunch more nectar.
Extra keys.
But this way I can ensure I have all the nectar I need on me at any given moment.
Gemstones.
Like I say, when I get to the point where I
I'll buy that.
don't
Here's the keys.
I don't need any more, then I'll step out and stop and just save the gems.
Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
Oh.
That That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out. Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
Oh, is he giving me the key? Oh.
How's your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor.
So I stole it off you, Achilles.
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about me? She did. Oh, why would you be asking otherwise? Oh no, am I losing my job?
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that.
I may not use those exact words. How's it going?
Well, just before we bust in Dad's place, let's quickly speak to everyone. Oh, there's Nyx as well.
I gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
No, that doesn't make sense, Zagreus.
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Yep.
I know what must be done regarding chaos and myself, my child.
Oh, okay.
It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Of course, Nyx.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil.
Ah.
Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Oh.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you are stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all.
Oh.
It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please?
Wonder how much. It's gonna be a lot, isn't it?
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be.
Ah. That's old prophecy. Gonna be a work order. No, I guess maybe I've got to go and look at it directly first. Yep. Revolting. A skull, disco ball. There's some benefit to unlocking all the music, but... Okay, before we go in there, let's bust into Dad's chambers real quick. I'm getting here since the beginning of the game.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Chunky old bed. More capes. Aha, you got a picture of Mum right there.
His Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
Indeed. You still
He's
love
never
it.
stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
I guess that's the proof. Obviously, he doesn't got to take it. He can just tell that to his mother because he's not going to deny it.
Find what you need.
You know, he's not going to lie to her. Okay, oh, sorry, yeah. And in here for Nyx.
The eldest sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh?
Okay, so I do have to do it at the house contractor. I shouldn't see it in there. Maybe I had to go look at it
Some
first.
mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Yeah, look at their faces.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Okay, so where is it then? Great Hall? Maybe the West Hall, wouldn't it? This is in the mirror. Because you're spending darkness on it, she said. I don't know. I'm not seeing it there, anything in there, or... let me have a look at the prophecy for it.
The prophecy's appeared.
Yeah, find a way to reunite Nyx and Chaos. Okay. I still need to max out my darkness abilities or something. I don't know if I should probably start working on that. Oh, interesting. So the benefits package, we got some of them. Shifter, Bruiser, Slugger, Puller, Speeder, and Linker, but the others we just didn't come across at all. Weird. I don't know.
Alas, I am no Heracles. The Mirror of Night.
I don't see anything on there. Yeah, I have to speak to Chaos again. Do I? Yeah, I mean, definitely not seeing anything.
Good info.
I don't know. Never mind, I guess.
Welcome to the House of Hades. Glory and death.
Okay, Hypnos doesn't know anything about it. Huh. I'm not going to worry about it for now. See if something pops up. I don't have much blood. So obviously, right, maybe I want to be working on... I guess I'll choose whatever. I guess I'll go the spear. Those I'm just working on. Yeah, Extreme Measures Theseus and Seek Poseidon. But I might be ready for that on the gun. We've just done 2 gun runs. I'm ready to move on to something else. Thank you, Heather. The raffle ticket there. Nope. So unless it's just random, I just got unlucky on that. I don't know. Maybe just hope to get these. I need 200 gems. That's what it is, isn't it?
Been waiting over here.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
Yep.
Oh.
You just protect me.
Okay, that one shouldn't be too difficult. You just take an extra 10% damage.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
What's all that racket over there?
Thank you, Heather. Gifts up there to Poos. Well, thank you so much, Heather. Appreciate it. I didn't do that, mother. Dragon Rush bonus damage and area plus 20%. Okay, let's give it a go. Right, press B to load. Whoa. That's quite a lot of damage. Heavy throw. Heavy bash.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Guess maybe it does more damage. So I reckon we could probably get a clear with this. Maybe, if I get lucky. Let's, I guess we'll switch back to the feather for now. See what it comes up with. I guess we'll go one heat on the extreme measures. Before we begin, I'm going to step out for a minute, guys. Ah, oh, bless you. You're too kind to me, Heather. I'm just I don't deserve it. I'm just a weirdo playing video games on the internet. That's but thank you kindly. All right, I'll be back 1 minute, guys. Well, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'd say that, but I mean, you know, you got to be a little bit self-deprecating. I'm not. I would think that anyway. But anyway, I guess, yeah, we'll just leave the extreme measures on. I feel that's very manageable. Okay, let's try this.
My choice is made.
This weird, chunky shield out.
Lady Aphrodite. Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
Okay, cool.
Would you by any chance have room there in your heart for a most gentle blessing from a goddess such as me?
I'll take the epic passion dash, I think.
No love without pain.
Requires 5, because that's like the standard, isn't it? Pom or Guild? Let's go for Pom. Pretty awesome, isn't it?
My keepsake. Power of Olympus. Sharpen my senses. Heads up. Life.
It is life. Indeed. I can take some of that. I guess it's got to be Daedalus. I don't know what it's going to give us on the shield. It may give us the last thing we need to unlock, maybe. I don't know. No. Charge throw. Bull rush charge that fast. Not really using it, but maybe I should. Minotaur's rush.
Done and done.
Let's get something on the special here.
a vision I must share with you. A waking phrase for exegriff, to be precise.
Ah!
Please beseech the weapon thus. I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames. Our connection to a past or future bearer, apparently one who defied a god.
Interesting.
I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Okay, let's go with the Thunder Flourish, I guess.
The might of the heavens.
Right, Store or Aphrodite. I guess we'll go Aphrodite.
Let's go, lads.
Now.
Did you hear me do so?
Something need cleaning up. Stitch making time.
In the name of Hades.
Weak afflicted foes are susceptible to more damage. Plus 20%, which is great.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to do so. It's fine. But let's get something on the on our normal attack, maybe. Try and mix it up. Yeah, the only problem with this heavy shield is you throw it a lot slower, so... Ow. In that regard, it's not quite as good. Ow.
Limitless darkness. Come on, you knuckleheads.
Yeah.
That's a bite. Got me a knucklehead.
Life, not really needed. I'm going max life though.
Wretch.
Nah.
All right, wretches, get to work.
Okay, we're just in survival. Get a little gold though for you. Do some killing. Right, Zeus, Aphrodite, Pom, or Chaos.
Alright.
Now, we need to have a word with Chaos, don't we, about Nyx. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing with
I'm rich.
that thing she mentioned.
Infinitely spreading possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer yet unborn, who shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf. How very droll.
I'm not really feeling any of those. What else you got for us?
See what else.
Right, more damage on attack. 105% damage striking foes from behind. Just get more life. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm gonna be careful what damage I take, but.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
So, check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work. Now.
Right, so I'm fighting Electo. Meg's providing some support.
Not now.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the shield, I'll be honest. Maybe the idea is to... I'm just going to try my best here, but jeez. There you go, we've just lost a life already on the first boss. It's like, Yeah. 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 I've got I guess, got blood at least. So I think maybe doing the different aspects, you're better off, maybe wait until you've got enough blood to fully upgrade them, honestly. It's definitely easier than the spear, I guess, but still very awkward.
My keepsakes.
I guess we'll stick with this feather.
So much for Tartarus. Check.
Seems very often you get Hermes as the first boost in Asphodel.
Burn flingers.
Next time, or straight to the boons?
Oh no! What the hell?
Definitely witty conversation, Lord Hermes. Boons are more than welcome after that.
Good. I like these little chats. Take care now, boss.
See. Ooh, I need the special speed, don't I, for sure. But move speed might actually be better. It's 40%. The greater recall is great, but it depends on what you cast is. For this shield is pointless. I'm gonna take the greater haste.
Moving right along.
Yeah, look at that. Let's get some gold.
We have a pest problem. Useless.
Now to collect.
Look how quick he is. Wild. I don't know how we do that in time, but whatever. I need more speed on this special to make it viable. I'm just going to hard break strikes. That's what I'm using currently. Okay, we've got just a little over an hour today. Yeah, cool. I think we're going to be doing Hades for the rest of the week while looking at it, but I don't know. I don't know what's coming up on it. Ow.
Not quite. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Cool. God, for that I was taking a lot more damage, wasn't I? Static discharge. Thank you. Poseidon or Demeter? Hard to say what might be more useful.
And we're off.
They're both pretty good. I look worried, bro. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the shield we've got.
You two ready for me then? Do so.
So I'm not using it as it's meant to be used, but it's because I don't like the mechanical bit. So. God damn it.
I have a brother, Helios the Sun, a nonsense talker with a flaming chariot. Why, he once told me that my Kore, that she went into that underworld of yours. Preposterous.
Yeah, she would never do that.
Clouds now blot him out entirely.
Okay, let's get Demeter's aid, I guess.
Weak. dying.
I guess technically I should just take that.
Should come in useful.
Gems or nectar? Let's take the nectar as I guess a pom as well.
More slam dancers. Looks like a good batch.
Crazy amount of money, so let's go to the pom.
Good enough to eat.
Right, Lerny. Ain't doing Lerny.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
No.
Are you there?
Need a Gorgon prince?
See you.
Excuse me, yeah, I'm not really feeling this run, but it's fun. We'll keep going, of course. Although I think there is a way to give up on your run, isn't there? I think you just click give up there. Not I'm going to do it, but am I a working controller? Working controller? Anytime? Yeah, I know what the consequence of that is.
Should I change things up?
Not at the moment.
Sold. of here. Thank you.
No, not every time. Seems like it. Right, okay. There's Daedalus, though. Let's see if we can get something that actually is going to make this shield functional. For me. Probably not. Ow. Yeah.
Deadlier than ever.
Okay, it's definitely strengthened up the attack on it, though.
My authority.
Chaos. I feel I should.
Let me have it. In the name of Hades.
Okay, extra damage. I have to definitely avoid all traps. Cool.
That's a lot of coin.
There's a lot of coin. It's 15 heat required. Let's go to the store. We've got 500. I need to heal if they've got one. Yeah, okay.
Cheers, mate.
Nah. Well, if we've got Demeter's aid, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go for that.
Combined power. Yum. Delicious.
Oh, I missed a fish back there, didn't I? Yeah, definitely did. Never mind. Nice. God damn it. Oh yeah, I need to make sure I do it if I want to use it.
Cool. Decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
That's two completely different things, Dionysus.
Looks handy. Hit the spot. I'll take it.
I'm not, really expecting to. I guess I've got the life, so I could do this, but I don't know. So I'm not feeling the shield at all.
I see my brethren failed to thwart your advance. Well, you shall go no further.
Okay, surprised we wrecked him right there. Took a lot of damage, but we didn't lose a life.
Until next time, good shade. Look at this.
Brazier. Okay, let's see what we can do, I guess. I mean, we might as well try.
Should help.
I've got no 0 gold. Okay. Tee-hee.
I'm out of here. There.
A fish.
You're mine. That is a scuffer.
Okay, let's go for the life.
Hi.
Yeah.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Good. Hello there, little D. How you doing? You are indeed. Welcome in. How's it going? How you found today? You Hades fan? Welcome in. It's my first playthrough. I think we're pretty deep into it though. We got our 8th clear earlier.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Oh, it is, isn't it? I'm not necessarily that good at it, but we're having a good time. Let's get Deucer in there. But yeah, I want. If you've got any questions at all, D, let me know. Oh, jeez. Let's get these guys. Oh. Less poison. Good. Oh. She wrecked it. Good old Deucer. Didn't even sit there for a second. 50 life? What the hell? I got doubled up there. Yeah, be careful of spoilers. Yeah, you get little like summons. You saw Deucer there. Take a lot of, I'm sure you can probably work it out, but basically when you and I assume there's others. We got one other which I haven't upgraded, so I've not been using it. When you unlock get high disposition with an NPC, they can give you their summon, and then you can level it up on top of that. But yeah, I'm basically just trying to do a prophecy where this version of the shield, you get like some. It's a prophecy. You get some ambrosia if you do it. I'm not really feeling the run though. I'm not liking the shield, so I don't know. We've got this far, but I don't know how we're gonna fare against Dad. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's get a Dionysus here.
Let's see what's in here.
Deal. Oh, I didn't mean to bring Deucer out there. Hit the wrong button. That's fine. Yeah, you can only use it so many times per run, which is 5, the max, when it's fully upgraded. And you can use it once per chamber, regardless of how many uses you have, and you cannot use it in the boss fight when you fight Dad at all. So usually I just save 1 use for each of the 3 main bosses and then 2 for whenever. But it's kind of a bonus. It's not going to be the deciding factor whether you complete a run or not. Gold. Oh, it's a store. I think I'll save the gold. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, okay, and this was the one. Now I've got a bit of a decision to make. Okay, let's get the stuff.
Just the foul sack I need.
Foul sack. It's gonna actually help here. What? I mean, what happens if you get an actual cast that's not related to the shield? I don't know. I don't want to get it just in case it's wasted. That's not really going to help if we're going to the boss fight. I guess I'll take the positive outlook. I'm going to heal.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
Okay.
Thanks.
The question is, can I get through these fairly easily? I should be able to. Let's give it a go. Let's hope so. Let's go for Zeus. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty amazing, D. And here's the thing. I mean, obviously not him, like, big old stompy boy stomping around. I wonder, I think there's 6 total. 1 is, that I haven't used. Spoiler alert. It's basically Skelly. But then there's 4 others, which I don't know what the hell they are. So it could be Serby in like a mini version of him or something. Either way, that would be pretty amazing. I'll have to wait and see. I don't know what I've got to do to who they are or what I'll do to unlock them. So I'll have to wait and see. I'm loving this movement speed we have in a minute, but I'm not, oh, shit. Okay. I'll kill them. I'm trying to get poison. I'm like, oh, shit, better go get to where the cure is, but it clears automatically when you clear the room, so kind of depends, doesn't it? And as normal attacks go, this shield is actually putting out some decent damage with that double hit like that, but...
Bothers.
Oh my god. But yeah, every time you fight Dad is a whole thing, isn't it? Ow. Cool, yeah, we didn't take too much damage. That works. Any gold lying around the corners? Doesn't look like it.
In the name of Hades.
Nothing too exciting. Dice roll it, but if I'm throwing the shield, could go for the 24% double strike. It's whatever, isn't it? Okay. As we're doing all right, let's get some gold. We're doing time. Okay, we've got about 40 minutes left today. I'm definitely finishing this run. One way or another. We're about to start a new one. I don't know, we'll see.
Let's see here.
Nope. Oh shit. Oh fuck, where is it? Which it's one thing getting poisoned, but then if you run into the bloody spinning blades there, it's kind of whatever, isn't it? Okay, was that worth it? I don't know. Tough titty, we did it.
Enough of this place.
Okay, we'll see. We can get another pom. Maybe a bit more gold. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Yes, movement speed is insane.
Snake stones.
I'm not hitting him there. No, I wasn't. Okay. That's fine.
Power of Olympus.
Guess we'll do that. More attack.
Lots of coin there.
Okay, I got 900 gold to spend on something.
You must be hungry, huh?
Yeah, you have to wait a minute, buddy. Should I risk this? Yeah, that's what we get.
Me, Daedalus.
Minotaur's Rush, unyielding defense, ferocious guard. Not anything I want, I'm sure. Yeah. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I guess we'll get some new boons.
Use this.
Well now, young sprout. You've met the so-called King of the Olympians, and I. Whom do you now suppose is genuinely ruler of this snow-encrusted mountaintop of ours?
I'm not getting involved, am I? Granny.
Lady Demeter, your wit is just as dry as the earth lying quite fallow in your care. Perhaps you should go tend to that again. Though, let's we go ahead and help our young man first.
He's two. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, why not? Cold fusion.
Desolation.
And let's get something for Aphrodite. Yeah, I guess we'll take a little bit of damage reduction. Okay, so I'm very swift on my feet here, but I'm not. I don't want to beat Dad here with this awful shield I've got, but I'll do what I can. Yeah, I always do.
See you, boy.
Here we go. I'll do my best for you folks. Offer no promises.
Here we are then, Aegis. This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy.
No.
Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Let's hope so. But again, no promises. Oh, it's a prophecy fulfilled just to get here. I thought we had to get the clear. Dear. Ow. That's one life done. Nope. we go. Round 1 done. Bro, I'm very angry. Ow, another life done.
Oh, damn it.
I have something for you.
Ow. Oh, shit. That's another life. Okay, I mean...
Last chance.
You're merely stalling, boy.
Oh, shit.
You wait right there.
There we go. Nice. That's very messy. There you go. 9th clear. Right there, folks.
Vanquished again.
And with that shield. That shitty shield, no doubt. As well.
How dare you?
Sorry, Beowulf. No disrespect, buddy. I'm just not a shield fan.
In the name of
There we
someone
go.
very sore right now.
Nice. Indeed.
The ancient blood.
I'll take that for sure. Ooh. Half an hour. Yeah, we can start. A second, another one. Any fish here? Yeah, look how quick he is. Wild. He's for the win.
The sun.
Mother!
Yes?
She's gonna stop coming back here, you dickhead.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Still loves her.
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
Surely.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. You are the queen.
No panic, buddy.
Head chef. Pleasure doing business.
Oh, hi.
Do, sir. In my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom you were familiar?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much.
Okay, I've still got 8 nectar. So I might actually just... Let's,
I'll take that deal.
Let me, round us off at 10 nectar.
Trade you these gemstones. Fair trade.
There we go. Just in case... So I've got plenty if in case I really needs it. Although I think I might be getting to the point where everyone's nectared up.
Sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of violence. Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I wouldn't know what you mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit,
I think I've beaten Dad more times than he's beaten us now, at this point.
Sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed, lad.
This thing for Nyx.
Just thought I'd say hello.
I don't know. I'm confused. I must root about it later. I guess we... I don't know.
I had a feeling that our court musician would eventually come back to his senses and his talents, boy. Here yet again, my intuitions were correct. Though you appear a bit perturbed. Don't like the song? It's about you.
It says I'm really the bastard son of Zeus, but also indelibly connected to the god of wine, and how your parents tore me to pieces, giving rise to mortals, but that I'm always going to be stuck here.
You fill Orpheus's mind with nonsense, he produces nonsense. Nonsense, I presume, shall spread from this place far and wide, so everyone might know that I have nothing to do with you.
I'm not worried. Orpheus plays for a very small audience. I hope.
Ah! It's appeared now. It wasn't there before. Last time we were here. Yes. Aid Nyx by imbuing the sigil in the administrative chamber at 3,142 darkness. I'm only like 500 off that. So hopefully... Maybe we do a run where I kind of focus it. I don't know. We'll see.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
Meg? Meg. Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions.
Oh, this used to have a thing.
You've really let this place go to hell.
Seemingly. Something that's kind of subtly been revealed.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then. Won't budge.
I wonder how many times we have to... It's not number of times in one go, is it? I don't think so. I'm gonna give it a strum every time I come through here. I think it's fine.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, cool. Colour ambrosia there. Ah, the exogryph hidden aspect. I'll give that a go. That actually could work if it's any good. So I could try and work on that. Extreme measures Theseus. Yeah, the hidden aspect of the spear is I'll definitely have to upgrade that before I can pull that off. Okay, let's have a look.
Exogryph, I see your prideful fall down from the heavens to the flames.
Oh. Aspect of Lucifer. Ah. Igneous Eden, which launches volatile hellfire. What? What's even that mean? Beam attack deals ramping damage. Oh. And special launches hellfire. That sounds amazing. I don't have the blood for it at the minute though. That's annoying. Maybe I'll just try and do a run and we'll just try and stack.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Yeah, try and just okay, I need to save the blood then, I think. Just try and stack up a bit. Try and do this as like a maximized darkness run, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll try and finish with a feather. Okay, let's go one heat on the extreme measures, I guess. And get some stuff.
This ought to be interesting.
Okay, we'll do a few chambers before we finish upstream. Oh, here you go, Poseidon.
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that, Uncle.
Little nephew, why I could have sworn you made it to the surface recently, and yet you're all the way back there again. Must be some sort of terrible monstrosity preventing your way out.
Something like that. More attack damage and deals knockback. That could actually work quite nicely with the bow.
Damn you. The underworld's power.
Pom or gold? Let's go for Pom.
The power of the gods.
Oh, completely missed. Not good. I still got the feather bonus though. Fingers crossed, eh? I will actually probably use a dice roll on this if I don't get what I want, because it makes such a difference.
Knight. Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Flurry shot. That's the. Oh, you can't even use a dice roll. But yeah, it's the flurry shot. That's the one for me.
With all the firepower I can get.
Let's descend into chaos.
I can take it.
It pleases me that you are here again, for through you I can tinker with reality along the fringes that are not yet fully formed.
Indeed. So I do want the. It would be nice to get the extra darkness, but it's not desperate because it seems. Well, obviously it's good for story purposes, but it seems like we're just getting Ambrosia out of it for the strength of the run, particularly with the bow. Let's go for this.
You shall have it.
And we'll go for more life right now. Now.
Short work. That's better.
Which is definitely a bad thing. Nope.
Perfect timing.
Hello, sir.
Indeed. Take one of those.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness.
No, not all Sisyphus.
Really, I don't know how I can ever repay you.
You keep giving me stuff all the time.
Helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise. Deal?
Alright, let's go Sisyphus up.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip.
No.
Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up.
Yep.
But instead I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now I'd better get back to it.
Alright. Yeah. Usually I'll take gold. Well, let's take darkness. We can take some darkness.
Got you covered, Prince.
I'll take that.
Is it worth giving Baldy the nectar? I don't know. Let's do it.
You know, I think I'm growing more accustomed to relating to a giant stone. Well, see you.
You have been blessed by Baldy.
Yeah, it doesn't keep track of it, so I don't know if it's... It gave us a heart up with him, but I don't even know what if anything, that means. You know what I'm saying? Never mind. I've kind of got a bunch of nectar now, there, so...
Ringers.
Onwards to Athena.
You and me. As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
True. But still.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin. I swear.
No, loathsome squalor. It's not that bad. Let's go with Athena's aid.
Divine protection.
Good in the boss fights. When it's like fully charged, you can just pop it, gets a bit of invincibility for a second.
No chance. Chaos Boom switched to a new effect.
Superb. Trophy for Shadow. It's got to be, hasn't it? Shadow. Darkness! I'm still calling it freaking Shadow at this point.
We have an intruder.
Heads up.
Not bad.
Help yourself.
I'll take it.
Now, surely it's got the double up here.
Yes.
Rupture. Hell yeah.
I'm disappointed you would spurn me like
No,
this, cousin.
Athena, it's not
Know
like
that I
that.
deviate not out of spite, but by necessity.
Alright.
She'll get over it.
I sincerely hope so. She got over it.
I would very much prefer to think we both know better than to let old grudges stew forever, Zagreus.
Absolutely. Yeah, Divine Dash. I don't need any of that. Let's go to the store real quick. Might be where we end it.
Charon's shop.
Yeah, we'll leave it here. Okay, that's what Hermes has got. Automatic dodge. Attack is faster. Yes. I think so. Clear this chamber to... Okay, I think we might have to fight Mega, or, well, whichever one of the sisters it is first.
Hi, you two.
You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well,
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone.
Yeah.
And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
Whatever.
She's powering up.
There you go. Relecto. Yeah, Root. It's rather good. Give me that blood.
Found you.
There we go. I'm gonna leave it here though. Okay, we will lose whatever bonus we've built up from the feather. 11%. But I'm more inclined to just try and level things up here. So, what should we go for? I think it could be good. Let's switch in Dionysus here.
Okay. Should I take the trade?
No, I should not take the trade. I'll take this gems just because. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling good about this run already. Having the auto-firing bow and the fact that we got a few damage increases on it. And the fact that it's got the Poseidon's knockback on it. So they're trying to get to you, and I'm just knocking them back. We just got number 9 route. And I got it with the other aspect of the shield. The Beowulf aspect, which I wasn't enjoying. I wasn't liking at all. You're not feeling good about this run. You're not feeling good about anything back. So I don't know if I or anyone else can help you with that. Yeah, Wizzy Wings. Yeah, they're a bit like that. Heather. That's what you could call them, for sure. I think it's so cool that they each have, like, one wing. Like, something happened. They lost a wing because they misbehaved or something. The Shackle. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's weird keepsake, isn't it, Root? You get plus 50% to all your damage outputs, which is amazing, incredible. If you have 0 boons. Well, that's the thing. Are you just going to... Surely when a god appears, you have to take a boon from them. You can't refuse it. So the Shackle literally does... I mean, yeah, but as soon as you pick up the first boon, you can't refuse it, right? So then it's like, utterly, you can't just walk away from it. You can't just exit to the next room without picking up the boon, right? As far as I'm aware. So I don't know. It's weird. I probably will just ignore it. I don't know. We'll see. Wait till I've maxed out all other keepsakes, then we'll see how we go. It's damage per. Oh, I thought it was for all of them. I thought it was plus 50% damage to cast, attack, and special. Which got if you don't have any boons. Okay, got you. Okay, so it's whatever the boon. So if you had a boon on your attack, you're still going to get the plus 50% on you. Yeah, okay. So maybe I'll level it up as we go through Tartarus and immediately switch it out. But also, and that's probably the way to do it, because after that, you're severely hampering yourself, really, because you soon get to the point where you're not. Oh, it's not doing any harm to you. You're just not getting any benefit off of it, are you? So we'll just say, you feel good about Persona 5 Royal? Yeah, as you should, Bark. It's a wonderful, amazing game. Amazing game. Have you gone back to play Persona 4 or Persona 3? Bark. Oh. Right, okay. So even if you have it, you're not getting... So you can still level it up, but just not getting any benefit. So maybe I'll do that anyway, just for the hell of it. But who knows? Maybe we'll complete the game before I've maxed out all the keepsakes. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I know tomorrow we'll continue on with Hades. And I know that I'm feeling good about this run. We might get our 10th clear on this run. I'm feeling it so far, but we shall see. Oh, bloody hell. Anyway, guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. No, thank you, James, for being there. Appreciate it, buddy. I don't have much else to say apart from, oh, I should say this. Thank you very much, Heather, for the gift sub to Poots Cootie. I appreciate that. And I'm sure he will as well. Thank you. But yeah, making good progress. So tomorrow we'll get, hopefully on this run, we're just got for Asphodel on with our super knockback bow. We shall clear our 10th clear, and then roll credits, and then our next mission will be revealed to us according to Root. Come on, Bark. There's no time for that. There's no time for that, Bark. You need to ask me at the start of the stream if you want to ask me about that. James.
Thank you.
You need to do that, James. Thank you. Gift sub from James. You don't need to, not required, sir. Gone to Little Dina. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, James. The start of another stream. No, this is the end of this stream. Will be a start of another stream tomorrow, Red Mage. You need to know now. No. You need to ask me again tomorrow, and I'll tell you all about it, Bark. You know, that little emote, the little please. Give please emote. I associate that with you now, Bark. And it is how very appropriate. No, you're right. You're not pushing your luck. Just letting you know. That's how it is. That's the way it is. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Cool. Server went down. It's back up there. I will. Thank you, Heather. Yeah, it's about that time. What if you're gone tomorrow? Well, then you will ask me the next time you're around, then, Bark. You mean gone? Gone for good? Well, there you go. Well, you never know then, will you? Sorry, the transition from Overwatch to Overwatch 2. Oh, right, you need to prepare me to talk on that. That's not a subject I can really offer much thoughts on, Root, as I have never played either game. You know, you know me, I'm happy to speak on anything for, you know, for all time. But there are, if I have zero knowledge on something, Root, I feel I should leave that to more knowledgeable individuals. Use the wink screen as your outro. Could do. It Red Mage feels unnecessary. Interesting, Root. A night to prepare. What? Sorry, has Root become my my school teacher now? Here's your homework is. And that, well, I will put as much effort into that homework as I did homework in real life. Root, that's what I'll do. Okay. When I was younger, I did used to do homework. I didn't really have the outside knowledge or obviously wisdom or age to know that it was basically a waste of time, and it didn't really count for anything. It was just their way to control you and make you do a thing. You have to do this thing. And when I was younger, I certainly did all my homework, but I hated doing it. And I wasn't learning anything or getting anything out of it. I was doing it because I have to do this or I get in trouble. Which is what they want you to think. Right? Don't do it. Anyway. It's overdue for a cancellation. What does that mean, Red Mage? Yeah, I mean, I didn't root, but maybe I will now. You never know. Anyway, what are you talking about here, Buck? An oval like head, somewhat boxy. I mean, I've been called worse. I've had worse descriptors pointed at me. Making upper managers making bad choices for the game, as upper management usually makes bad choices for most companies. Anyway, but I appreciate you all greatly. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me your time. I hope you all have wonderful evenings, or sleeps, or whatever you're doing. And I'll see you tomorrow. And get at me if you need me. Much study is required for all things. We'll leave it at that. Have a good one, my dears. I'll see you tomorrow.